Lord, my lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord?
So far, motion matters are concerned, just hand over the slip.
My lord, mentioning for release, my lord.
Wait for some time.
My lord, review application and for orders, my
Give
lord.
me a second. Any other motion matters?
Listed motion.
Yes. Yes. Next week, সোমবার মঙ্গলবার করে দিয়ে দাও। Sorry, sir. Contempt. Both. Extension of interim order.
My lord, for orders.
Just a minute. Extension order বলছো এটা it is contempt matter. Yes.
My lord, for orders, my lord.
Why?
My lord, this was a matter, my lord, which was initially heard by Honorable Justice Aniruddha Roy, my lord, and it was fixed for orders on February 26, 2025, my lord. But it was thereafter the determination changed, my lord, and it was not listed, my lord. That's all.
So I am to hear it afresh. এটা আনিয়ে নাও তাহলে দেখছি ফাইলটা আনিয়ে ফরওয়ার্ডার্সে রাখো।
And my lord, one review application, my lord. My lord, for release, my lord.
Release? কালকে রাখো to why?
My lord, it was a police inaction matter, my lord.
Sorry?
It's a police inaction matter. It was filed.
To be mentioned নিয়ে আসো।
allow upgradation.
For release, my lord. This is mistakenly, my lord.
To be mentioned. Preferably by tomorrow.
To contempt matter.
Please hand over the slip. Yes, sir.
13 and 14. By persuasion, I get his consent. Not force. By persuasion, I get subject to minor pleasure. He will take it up day after day.
I cannot commit, sir. You have to wait. Upgradation.
No. Not today and tomorrow. 13 and 14.
Oh, that is all right. 13, 14. আজকে হচ্ছে কত তারিখ গো? 10th. Not this week then? Or only 2? 10 and 10 and?
13 and 14. After tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow?
Yeah.
I cannot. Yes. All right. 13, 14 day after tomorrow fixed motion.
My lord, may I just
আজকে হচ্ছে আপনার কত তারিখ? আজকে তো 11th. 11, 12, 13. So, sorry, there is a fixed day for adjourned motion. Not this week. Monday. Monday. Absolutely. Same heading এ থাকবে একই পজিশনে not this week করে রাখুন just.
there is a similar prayer item 58 I would not have made, but because of some matter will continue 58 and for the can it be adjourned for a week?
58 I believe I cannot reach. 58 Mr. Dhar,
Because
the specially fixed matter.
and from 2 p.m. it would be taken up. Possibly it would be a second matter.
Oh,
That's the reason.
you want adjournment for this day?
On
Which the other side?
Lord, in fact, I did not intend to mention. After seeing only, I thought it was on my
No,
personal-
without in absence of the other side.
I would ensure, my lord. I will ensure that it would be informed.
As otherwise it will be called.
Yes,
ওটাকে provisionally not today করে রাখুন।
deeply.
একবার দেখে নেবেন পরে নিতে হবে। ওটা লিখে রাখুন মিস্টার ধর বলেছে গেছে বলে। মিস্টার ধর নট সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট বলে লিখে এন্ডোর্স করে। You are for the
petition is purely on my ground. That's the reason I have not said.
For the petition on
For the petition.
petition on লিখে রাখুন।
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention this writ petition? Your Lordship, it was filed before the circuit bench. However, before the principal bench, there are analogous matters pending. So there has been a direction passed to tag it along with these matters appearing before your Lordship.
Tagging order has been passed by which court?
By Justice Odinam Mukherjee in the circuit bench, your Lordship, when his Lordship was sitting in the circuit bench.
Mention it in the next. Mention it in the next week.
Next week, your Lordship, those matters have been fixed on 17th, your Lordship. The ones that this is seeking.
I have to release the matter.
No, your Lordship. I just want tagging of this matter along with those. They are all analogous matters, your Lordship.
I understand, madam.
Yes, your Lordship.
Which court will hear? This court will hear or the circuit bench will hear?
This court will hear, your Lordship.
Which is why I told you to mention on Monday.
Very well.
Kindly remind me that I have given liberty to you to mentioned on Monday.
Very well. I'm deeply.
My lord, I mentioned my lord, for inclusion in the listed motion, my lord. It was earlier in the list, my lord, but go out
তো চলে গেল কি করে?
from the list.
Hand over the sleeve, sir.
My Lordship, may I permit to mention 3 analogous restoration application, My Lordship.
Restoration application, just give it.
Yes, My Lordship.
Restoration application to be mentioned for orders. এগুলো সব as early as possible নিয়ে আসবেন।
My lord, I am seeking your lordship leave to my lord get the my lord AST number. There is grave urgency involved in this matter, my lord. Section 4 notice has been under the land
No,
acquisition.
sir, everybody has urgency. Just
My lord,
file
kindly
it.
consider only 15 days time has been given to vacate the premises.
Well,
Even my lord,
vacate, I will-
my
If
my
you have
my
a
land,
case, I will
my lord,
restore.
my land has
Don't embarrass this court.
my lord,
I cannot.
kindly hear me, my lord. My land has been excluded under
Whatever
section
may
6.
be the urgency, everybody is urgency.
My lord,
All
my
this
land
is-
has
These matters.
At my instance, the matter has been fixed for today for orders.
Oh, that's why I was thinking, because
Yes,
otherwise there was the.
no, I have fixed 3 dates. I have fixed-
Yes, madam.
Correct,
17th,
correct, correct.
18th, and 19th.
Yes, sir.
I'm
I have
appealing for
fixed-
the petition on 19 number.
And I have spent some time during summer vacation over those matters.
So that means,
In order to combat you,
no.
you all rather.
Well, I-
What I have seen,
Well, I was going through the files. I had a conference. There is every possibility the kind of submissions I make. I don't want to say anything now.
very good. No, what I've noticed that so far as kindly listen to me, which is why so far as WPA 25438 of 2024 is concerned, I'm repeating 25438 of 2024 is concerned. Can 2, Can 4, Can 1, and Can 3 are pending. Can 2 of 2024 is an application for extension of interim order. Can 4 of 2025 is an application for condonation of, application for addition of party. Similar prayer has been made in Can 1 of 2024 and Can 3 of 2024. So far as WPA 24588 of 2024 is concerned, I find Can 1 of 2024 is pending for application for is an application for extension of interim order. Similar applications are also pending for application for addition of party in WPA 21918 of 2024. That is Can 1, Can 2, Can 3, Can 6, all of 2024. And Can 4 of 2024 is an application for modification of the order dated 25/11/2024 passed by a coordinate bench. What I've noted, and so far as all these are with regard to the cans. So what I propose to do, I intend to fix a date in the meantime
Yes.
for under the heading application so that I can dispose of all the cans,
Well.
and on the scheduled dates I can take up the hearing matters. I can
I don't have any difficulty. But I
Commission
need
has filed upon application in connection with WPA 21918 of 2024 with regard to their application, the case pending before the Honorable the Supreme Court.
what is the can number?
Can 5, my lord.
Who has filed?
Commission.
Can 5 of 2024.
I don't know.
Yes,
This is an application for modification of the order.
yes, my lord. It was filed by the at the instance of the commission has filed the application for modification.
Very good, sir. What
I
I
was,
want-
I was not
let
even.
me fix a date for hearing of these applications. Let all the matters be listed under the heading
Right.
application
As-
so that I can dispose of all the cans, and thereafter
Right.
say on the same
That is-
3 consecutive dates
Lordship
I
has
shall
indicated that.
I shall hear it.
It seems that it may not even require that 3 consecutive days. It seems to me.
Very good.
Because Lordship has now only one thing. This is, I think I need to draw your Lordship's attentions. First, my stand is there is absolutely no difficulty that can be done what Lordship has proposed. But there is an order of your Lordship on 12th of March, the last paragraph. Kindly have a look at that. Or if I can read. 12th of March 20, I am reading it out. All interlocutory applications in connections with the instant writ petition will be taken up at the time of hearing of the instant writ petitions. Your Lordship,
I have seen that I have noticed.
I have
But
no difficulty.
in the event at the time of hearing, it will be difficult.
It
I'm
will
not
actually,
fixing
it will unnecessarily, it will waste, some of the time would be wasted because we can address the merit.
it. So I'm fixing it on day after tomorrow. Today is 11, no?
Yeah, after tomorrow is a difficult because
11th June.
primary matter আছে
13th May.
Tomorrow is the
13th
primary
My lord,
matter.
only difficulty is,
PM at 2 PM.
my lord,
Uh,
my lord, I think
Or
for the,
13th at 2
Malad,
PM.
because of the another matter,
my lord, there
Mr.
is,
Dhar as well
I-
as me.
that there is a matter, my lord, where
Primary.
32,000 primary teacher
Yes, yes,
service,
no, we all are
That
engaged
is-
there.
Hearing
and there, my lord,
Tomorrow.
No more. Tomorrow is the date.
Oh,
12th.
day after tomorrow.
But it might because day by day here.
usually the primary matter subject to correction by everyone, my lord, it is usually taken up at 2 PM. So your lordship may kindly keep it, my lord, in the morning. Tomorrow or day after. Tomorrow.
Very good. Then day after tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon.
Very
Day after
tomorrow.
10:30
day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
Another thing I have noticed, so far as WPA 26792 of 2024, where the subject matter of challenge is the notice dated 5/8/2024, has not been tagged.
has
So I'm passing order. Same order.
Yes, there is
And
no
Ashwin.
difference because there is same selection process.
but effectively, all these applications, once your lordship decides the main issue, there is every
yes.
likelihood.
Yes. So I'm sorry. Another thing, kindly note. So far as, kindly please note,
Yes,
WPA 24588 of 2024
yes.
will be the leading case. I will hear this.
My lord, may I? That
Or
would
if
be-
all of you kindly note. WPA 24588 of 2024 will be
my lord,
taken up
deeply
first.
obliged because
There are two matters, two separate issues.
No, I will not. Don't think that I will not take up another matter.
What I am
is
on
for
is,
our
what I am on is,
Basically, opposite arguments will be there in
my lord,
another
what
set
I-
of matters.
my lord, what I am on is,
There would be possibly two matters which could be taken up as the lead case.
Very good. It will be a. Firstly, I will take up. I'm expressing my mind.
my lord,
correct,
That
correct.
WPA
item number
245 of
6.
88 of 2012 will be a
my lord,
lead case.
item number 6 is a
Yes, number sir.
26090.
Item number 8 is my matter, Lord.
26090.
090.
It has been tagged.
Now, your lordship is looking at, there are two issues. After the intervention of the division bench at the instance of the commission, the honorable division bench intended that, whatever steps the honorable single judge in Showman Malakar directed, please comply with it. The commission, in its fairness, or in whatever, says the commission, in compliance with the honorable division bench's order, published two notifications. One saying 24,000 and odd, they need not appear in any further selection test. Any preliminary screening, selection test over, they may straightway go to the personality test. These candidates, 26090, they are questioning, they participated in the personality test.
It will be taken up. Don't think that other matters will not be taken up. All the matters will be taken up. But what I propose, 24588 of
Yes, yes.
2002
My
will
lordship
be taken
proposed
up as a lead case.
Earlier also,
Thereafter, all the cases will be
correct,
taken
correct.
up.
My lord, that would be
There is
easier.
two things.
My lord, interim
One
order
is
was
that the later on the written examination which is conducted by the
Don't enter into the main.
no, but I
Sir, I
just
assure you,
Malad, there is
24588 of 2024 will be taken up as a lead case.
That is the leading
And
case.
thereafter, if required, I will take up all other cases.
Malad, may I suggest one thing? I just suggest, just stop. May I say, because there is two type of writ petition. One type of writ petition who wants to support the Madrasa Service Commissions Act, and another type of writ petition who wants to cancel that notification. So, Malad, kindly keep two category.
Now,
One
there
category
is
who
no
wants to support
difficulty.
the Commission Act and who wants to contradict the Commission Act. Malad.
Those two
So I
cases,
want, yes.
the latter cases are, I believe,
Item number 7, I want to contradict the Commission Act. Because of
Just-
that, after division bench
The
judges,
same goes for me.
try to, please listen. Is it your case that WPA 845 of 2025? Kindly check, sir. WPA
No,
845.
845 is his matter.
my case is the 7, item number 7, Basudev page.
No, WPA number?
WPA number 26237 of 2024.
Mine is 29253.
in 26237 of 2024, subject matter of challenge is noticed at 9/8/2024.
Yes, yes,
So
yes,
you are against the Madrasa Commission?
yes,
According to you, Madrasa Commission has got no right
yes.
to hold the subsequent examination?
Because
is also my case.
because
That is why I am
yes,
saying
yes, yes. So
that.
that's why I said
There is a difference.
I think
different column. One column is for who support the Commission Act. and
Now,
one column
now tell me one
contradict
thing.
the-
column is
Now
not
tell me one
necessary.
thing. Now tell me
There
one
are
thing.
two sides.
So far as WPA 845 of 2025 is
Yes.
concerned, the subject matter is issuance of a writ of directing the madrasa to give appointment.
Yes.
I believe this is
My matter.
this is the case which supports the madrasa stand.
Yes.
Lordship,
Am I correct, sir?
Yes, 29253.
Another one is
29253.
another is
You also want appointment, but contradict the Commission Act.
শেষ
The
করতে দে
contradict the
না।
commission,
25
আমাকে
commission
জিজ্ঞেস
manner.
করতে দে website।
25
29253 of 2024, item number 8. We are supporting the stand of the Madrasa to do and drop.
Now, if you are supporting, then there is no deep.
They are justified.
মানে there
very
is
good. We'll take up.
We,
We'll take up
we
both the matters.
everyone wants appointment, but we contradict the act of the commission because 2 lakhs, there is a specific direction of
we
the
are
division
going away.
bench. They-
I think
they
my lord,
deposited
lordship has
2 lakh
indicated
cost.
the lead matter.
Thereafter,
My
they
only
contradict-
submission, my only
Interim order
submission
was
to your
passed by my
lordship
lord
is
in
that
item 5, my lord.
my only submission to your lordship is if your lordship hears the matter at length, then my lord, one issue would perhaps my lord be very germane as to whether the act of the commission
Yes.
in publishing any notification, my lord, in furtherance to the directions made by your lordship's court coordinate bench as well as the division bench was permissible. Because my lord, if your lordship
But that
looks
is on
into
merit of the matter.
if your
that is
lordship
a
looks
merit.
into can 20 order,
But that has got nothing to do whether which one should be the lead matter. I think my lord, that is absolutely perfect.
No, I'm expressing my mind
Yes.
that
Yes.
so far WPA 245
That should be the lead matter.
2024 will be the lead matter.
Correct.
And
Thereafter,
if you want,
anybody.
thereafter I'll take up.
Yes. Yes.
Asun.
Your
Uh,
lordship earlier
kindly-
fixed
May
the
I-
matter on
Sir, keep your
16th,
energy stored for
No, no.
3 days.
16th, 17th and 18th. Para.
Not 16, 17.
17th.
My lord, my lord, one thing, my lord,
These 3 dates we fixed.
that
is the my submission only.
matter, that means it would be the item number 1.
my lord, item, my lord, the interim order was,
Consider the other
আর তোর নাম আগে যাবে।
diversity matters also immediately.
Definitely, sir.
my lord, the interim order was passed by my lord in item 5, my lord.
Of that also.
My lord, that may be
আমাদের
treated as a lead
কোন-
matter, my lord.
কোন অর্ডারে হয়েছে ওটা? কোন কেসটা
But
হয়েছে? ওই যে
17
date গুলো
is
রাখলাম?
most likely it will spill over. Primary will spill over.
কারণ day by day to
My
day
lord, may I,
কোনটায়?
17,
দুখানা order
18,
হয়েছে।
19 actually.
Yes,
তিন দিন।
correct.
দেখা যাচ্ছে
Even then, that
এপ্রিল
will-
22
hearing হবে এর আগের দিন বলেই দিয়েছে।
এটাই নয়, তার একটা ফাইল আছে বার করো।
there is, there is one apprehension among most of us. There is an apprehension among most of us that that primary matter likely to spill over, and there may be a, but there consecutive hearing is going on starting from 2 o'clock.
Thereafter, then on that day I shall consider. Will you please tell in which case record
Yes.
the order has been fixed for fixing 3 consecutive
Malad,
dates?
that has been fixed. Malad, that's the same lead
Yeah,
matter
yeah,
that
yeah,
lordship had indicated.
আচ্ছা,
No, no, no. Lead matter.
24, আমি
আচ্ছা,
ওটা দেখে বলছি।
আচ্ছা।
24588
On perusal,
So this vacation was not minus work.
No, no. I've taken all the files to
Yes,
my
I understood. I understood. Deeply observed.
Some preparation on the part of the court is also required, Mr. Dhar.
That is
Yes,
absolutely
for quick disposal.
true, true, true.
Grateful, my lord.
Notice served.
Yes, Lordship. I'm,
Come this side.
yes, Lord.
Come this side. Come to your left.
Oh, okay, sir. Lordship.
Affidavit of service ready.
Yes, Lordship.
What is the order? What is my order?
Yes, your order copy is, I have, Lordship. Take copy.
How it has been served?
I served Lordship by mail dated 29th May. Again, hard copy by through my
I directed you to serve by speed post.
Lordship. I apology for that
No, you serve through this
mistake.
court.
I served them personally. Yesterday, I met them and served by hand the copy of the order, which was also enclosed herewith.
The affidavit of service as filed today or by his hand service.
Okay.
এই or বলেছি না hand বলেছি গো? হ্যাঁ or by hand service, anyone. বুঝতে পেরেছেন?
Lordship.
Yes, call next.
Item 15.
13, 14 and adjournment has been taken. 13, 14. No. Mr. Basu নিলেন না? ওটা কবে বললো? Not this week হয়েছে? Not this week.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Who's for the
Lord,
state file?
Mr. Supratim Dhar, my lord, he was earlier occasion, he was appearing for the state. Your lordship on the earlier
Where's
occasion.
Mr. Dhar?
I tell your lordship what has happened, my lord.
No, in absence of Mr. Dhar, I cannot.
No,
take up.
my lord, on the earlier occasion, there was a direction also. And item 16, my lord, similar matter has been filed, my lord.
দেখি কি আছে 15 টা এখন।
হ্যাঁ? আগের দিন কারা দাঁড়িয়েছিল দেখুন।
আচ্ছা।
My lord, in his absence, my lord, I will never do the matter, my lord, but there were certain directions upon my lord us, my lord, and we have effectively carried out those directions.
If your lordship kindly take up both the matters.
Added respondent number 11, my lord, based
West
on Mr.
Bengal
Thor's-
State Rural Development Agency.
Yes.
They are the answering respondent.
The state is the answering respondent, but since they have acquired the property, my lord, Mr. Dhar.
You are Madam Iti Dotto?
Lordship, I was, as a junior, I was not engaged in this matter.
No, Madam Iti Dotto is there. Mrs. MS Iti Dotto.
Lordship, I don't.
Answering this respondent is the state. State submitted that for effective adjudication, my lord, he ought to be
You are
added as
appearing.
party.
You are appearing on behalf of whom?
Sir, Mr. Dhar is coming. Lordship, Mr. Dhar is coming.
Pass over.
My lord.
So 16 and 17 are.
No, 15 and
16 and
16.
16 are identical matters.
Yes, my lord, are identical matters.
At what time he will come? Madam, at what time he will come? Mr. Dhar will come.
Lordship is coming.
On the way.
No, এসে গেছে।
He's on his legs. Then I can start.
Yes.
We can start.
Yes, your lordship would kindly take what has happened, my lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord, state had ventured into acquisition, into construction of a road without any acquisition. My lord, under such circumstances, my lord, a joint resolution was held between the state and we, the villagers. My lord, the copy of the resolution that starts at page 50, the translated copy, and at page 51, my lord, will kindly take. There, it was the express undertaking given.
Give me some second, Mr. Pandit. It is in the scheme of Pradhan Mantri Gram Sadak Yojana.
Gram Sadak Yojana. Earlier occasion, my lord, they had.
What is your affidavit of service?
Well, affidavit of service, this.
It has been served.
Yes.
দেখি কি আছে
No, latest যেটা হয়েছে, yes. Yes.
upon the added respondent.
Yes. Service complete thought. Pay place, my lord. Now, my lord would kindly take page 51. page 51, this was the resolution taken in the earlier occasion when the road was first constructed.
কিছু flag লাগিয়ে দাও করলেন
My lord would kindly take paragraph 4 once. My lord has found. Upon completion of the, my lord, upon completion of the 12 feet wide paved road, the ownership and possession of the land on both sides shall remain vested with the respective riots. Now we happen to be these riots. Thereafter, my lord, I will be skipping over. My lord, we had expressed our apprehension and paragraph 6. Revenue officer Mr. Kaushik Mitra confirmed that no change in land ownership would occur due to road construction. However, based on past experiences, the riots expressed concerns that in future authorities might unlawfully acquire their land without compensation by altering Dag and Mouja records by reclassifying the private land adjacent to the road as a public property or through other means. Thereafter, my lord, page 52, third paragraph, the BDO has clarified that without the express consent of the lawful landowners, road construction would not proceed. My lord has found. Therefore, should the raise objection, he should take appropriate steps to prevent the construction agency from continuing work and ensure their withdrawal from site. He emphasized that once removed, the agency would not return. Now, this was done way back, and now in the year 2025, kindly turns over to page 53. The 12-foot road was constructed. At page 53, now what they have undertaken, the job of extension of that road from both sides. Now, while doing this,
tell me one thing,
yes,
so far as page number 49 to 52 is concerned,
yes,
it is the outcome of a meeting.
Yes, a resolution that was held between the state and the villagers.
এটা তো হয়ে গেছে আগে একবার
Yes, yes. Now what has happened? What they have now done into our apprehensions have come to reality. They have now extending the road.
In another matter, perhaps Mr. Banerjee has moved, and my lord was of the opinion. এটা তো সেই
That matter. সেটাই তো বলছি. Now item 15 is that writ petition. Now in this writ petition,
disposed of?
No. My lord, in that writ petition, I'll just. In that writ petition on the earlier occasion, my lord, my learned senior friend had appeared and had said the West Bengal State Rural Agency is a necessary party and he ought to be added as a party.
He has been added.
He has been added. Now, my lord, coming to this writ petition, my lord, this extension is being done without any acquisition. On the earlier occasion, they had made a statement that the road construction or the extension had already been done. My lord, my categoric submissions to that, and my lord, the photographs shall also reveal that no extension has been done as of now. My lord, would kindly, my lord, pass an order of injunction unless, my lord, the payment of compensation is made. Let them not take our land without the due process of law. That is my limited prayer before your lordship.
For the time being.
For the time being.
কই দিদি কই
Of course, there is this 12-feet road, but the extension work, nothing has been done. My lord, these photographs are explicit. And my lord, would kindly take page 53 once. My lord, this is the signboard, the display that has been given. কাজ শুরু 19/3/2025.
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
My lord, my prayer, and my lord, only one thing, my lord, just place. My lord, on the earlier occasion, another writ petition in the same block was, we had moved a writ petition. My lord, there an order was passed. My lord, may I just place that order before your lordship? Kindly take page 76 once. This was in relation to another mouja, but within the same block. Page 77. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of directing the 11th respondent to take necessary steps for assessment of compensation payable at the petitioners and payment of the same for the plot in question at the next present market rate.
Very good. But the added respondent is the nodal agency.
Yes, added respondent is the nodal agency and he has been made a party. My lord, of course, my lord, for public use.
Mr. Dor, what have you got to say?
I'm just now, my lord, I have got this. আর কপি আছে WBSRD এর কেউ আছে
না
শান্তিদা না কে ছিল কি বলো WBSRD এর লোকের সাথে কথা বলে আমাদের বলো
আপনি কার হয়ে আছেন
At present, it has been noticed that a widening work is running throughout the road. And the scheduled plots are recorded property of the petitioner.
That's my instruction. I cannot go beyond the instruction. And I will not submit something.
No, that is the point. That
My lord, for public use, road can be extended, but my lord, not at the cost of without the due process of law, my lord.
Absolutely.
Let the compensation be paid. Unless the compensation be paid, my lord, or steps are being initiated, my lord, let them be injuncted.
Take down. The affidavit.
I have to something say.
Yeah.
You are for?
I am for this item number 16, my lord. Just in addition to the
Wait.
submission.
15, I am passing order in 15. You are not in 15, no?
No, no, same matter. 16, just I am
Earlier, so far as
it will help also in 15, my lord. It is same matter.
very
Can you see the scheme, one page of the scheme, page 14 of the scheme? I have sent the scheme, page 14 of the scheme.
কোথায়?
Page 5.7 of the scheme. 5.7, page 14.
দেখি কি আছে দেখি স্কিমটা কি পাঠিয়েছে ওই ওখানে দিচ্ছে
Road construction is going on under this scheme. What they ought to have done before approval. Now after approval, after starting, it is appearing there is no acquisition.
You are appearing on behalf of whom?
5.7.
You are appearing on behalf of whom, sir?
Petitioners in item number 16 is the same matter.
Oh, fellow, I am of the statement. Till not instruction I received.
Yes, what is your submission?
My lord, can you see page 14 of this scheme? Page 14. Scheme 5.7. Before sanction of the road, they ought to have done this, but they have not done. They suppress the fact, might have misrepresented the central government.
কপি দাও না বাবা, আমি তো না দেখলে কি তোমরা পিটিশনের মামলা করছো?
16. Very good. Thank you very much. I shall pass a separate order. কি লিখলাম বলুন তো?
কে আছে রে ওখানে? কে আছে রে?
petitioner, my lord. We are some of the villagers, they are
এই
other
একবার
villagers.
দেখি এই আগের অর্ডারটা দেখি তো একবার ওইখানে একটা অর্ডার কারেকশনটা করে দিই ওই প্রথমেই না এটা লিখে দেবে তোকে এই এটা প্রথমেই লিখে দেবে একবার দেখিয়ে দাও এটা প্রথমে লিখে অন পেরুজাল অফ দি আর্লিয়ার মুশকিল কথায় কেটে যায়। বলো বলো কি বললাম? Stop, বুঝে গেছি। This court thus considers that the writ petitioners are successful in making out a prima facie case for obtaining an order of injunction as prayed for. Stop para. It further appears that so far as balance of convenience and inconvenience is concerned, the convenience is very much in favor of the writ petitioner. Full stop. Continuation. It further appears to this court that in the event the injunction as sought for is not granted, the writ petitioner may suffer irreparable loss and injury. Stop para. In view of such, let there be an ad interim order of injunction restraining the respondent authorities from which road?
Same road as of 15.
ওই from such and such ওই পাখিটা সেম অর্ডার যা যা আছে সব সেম অর্ডার।
I'm grateful.
Take back the scheme.
No, it will remain. Because I have relied upon that, no? Yes, Mr. Sanal.
Application for election. So this is concerning. But we've served on the national highways. Sorry, they were not here. But application.
Who is for the National Highway Authority?
So we've served them the last time they were not here.
And also, এটা আসছে না কেন? Why nobody is appearing?
They are the main respondents here.
Ministry of Law. Ministry of Law, Union of India is the main, my lord. They have decided.
They are, we've served.
Madam Monica Roy appears usually appear.
Monica ডাকো। মনিকার ম্যাটারটা অ্যাপিয়ার করো। My lord বলছেন।
Why not you appearing?
Possibly, my lord, she is not briefed.
With item number 17.
17.
নামটা কি আছে? I have not a copy, my lord, of this matter.
They have served. Just see the affidavit of service.
তোমারও কিছু বলার নেই।
Take instruction and come back tomorrow.
My lord, instead of tomorrow, my lord, Friday, my lord.
Friday I will take up the adjourned motion matter.
Monday.
Then Monday.
My lord, Monday.
I'll do one thing, but I'll give her a copy of this.
The affidavit of service as filed today is taken on record. Who is 18?
Lord, I am for the police. Lord, on previous occasion, my lord passed an order.
Report has been submitted?
No, Lord. The report has not been submitted.
What happened to your client?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, on the last occasion, Lordship has also made the submissions that this subject land is not come under the administrative control of the national highways, my lord. That submission has already been made, my lord. My lord,
Lord,
whether,
the direction was given upon the Lord the state.
No, submit a report to that effect.
my lord, then I will submit the report to
No,
that effect because, my lord, the Lordship, subject to Lordship's kind correction, my lordship.
What is the matter
direction
about?
upon
Lord,
the
matter is
state.
this. Lord, the direction was upon the state, Lord.
Yes.
That is the first order.
Oh.
Not upon the Lord, my learned friend.
On behalf of the respondent, submitted the subject land has been lawfully acquired. You know the author, let this matter. Yes, state author is a coordinate bench order.
My lord.
Yes, Lord.
Because, Lordship, my submission
For the
was
state. MS Paulomi Ghosh. Before the coordinate bench, Mr. Pawan Banerjee appeared.
well, he is the answering respondent here.
Lord, my writ petitioner is that, Lord, I filed the representation that is, Lord, appearing at page 136 of the.
What is your grievance, sir?
Lord, my grievance is that, Lord, my land was acquired. Lord, there was a surplus land that was not utilized by the state authority, Lord, in construction work. Lord, that is why, Lord, the writ petition has been filed for return of this land, that the unused land. Because, Lord, there was a writ petition that was disposed of by this honorable court.
No, for the entire acquired land, you got the
yes, entire.
you got the compensation.
No, Lord, without compensation, this land was taken, Lord. In 1968-69, Lord. Kindly see, Lord, the page 29. That is the one order passed by this honorable court.
So, what is your representation then?
Lord, the representation is that the unused land should be released in favor of the writ petitioners.
So, that has not been considered favorably?
Lord, page 136.
Who will consider? Will you kindly place, sir?
Lord, it will be considered, Lord,
will you place the representation?
Yes, yes. Page 136.
Please place.
Lord, from 137. Lord, আমি শ্রী নির্মল মন্ডল, পিতা মনোরঞ্জন মন্ডল, যশোর রোডের উপর গৌরীপুর 502 নম্বর জমির মালিক। যশোর রোড নির্মাণের জন্য আমার জমি সরকারের দ্বারা অধিগ্রহণ করা হয়। এখন রাস্তার কাজ সম্পূর্ণ হয়ে পড়ায় আমি ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন ডিপার্টমেন্টে গিয়ে যোগাযোগ করি এবং আমায় এটা জানানো হয় ওই জমিতে যশোর রোডের নির্মাণের জন্য ওনারা জমি অধিগ্রহণ করে পিডব্লিউডি ডিপার্টমেন্টকে হস্তান্তর করেছে এবং আমাকে পিডব্লিউডি ডিপার্টমেন্টকে এই বিষয়ে একটি জরুরি আবেদনপত্র প্রদান করতে বলা হয়। অতঃপর আমার এই 502 নম্বর দাগের জমি 38 শতকের মধ্যে 24 শতক পিডব্লিউডি ডিপার্টমেন্টের অধিগ্রহণ এবং 24 শতকের মধ্যে যেটুকু জমির রাস্তা নির্মাণের কাজে ব্যবহৃত হয়েছে ততটুকু বাদ দিয়ে বাকি পুরো জমিটা আমায় মুক্তি প্রদান করা হোক। অতঃপর আপনার নিকট আমার অনুরোধ এই যে যাচাইকৃত সকল নথিপত্র অথবা ভেরিফাইড ডকুমেন্ট এবং রাস্তা নির্মাণের সমাপ্তির প্রতিবেদন অথবা কমপ্লিশন রিপোর্ট ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন ডিপার্টমেন্টকে প্রদান করা হোক। আমি আমার আবেদনে এই সকল প্রমাণ নথি এবং ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন ডিপার্টমেন্টকে দেওয়া আবেদনের চিঠির পেছনে সরবরাহ করলাম। দিস ইজ মাই দি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন।
একটু দেখি বাবু, এটা একটা ফ্ল্যাগ দাও তো।
Representation was made.
So far as the plot number 502 is concerned,
my lord,
according to you, 38 decimal land has been utilized by PWD and 24 decimal is still, oh, 38 শতকের মধ্যে out of 38 decimal
Out of
24 decimal has been utilized and you want to get back the remaining.
24 was acquired. Utilized was plot 11.26, 11.62 decimal.
Wherever will get that?
Plot that is not on record, but I have stated in paragraph 10 of my writ petition.
Paragraph 10.
Yes.
Yes, what is yourself?
Everything blood I have written here.
Kindly please.
Yes. Your petitioner states that in the above land acquisition process, for the purpose of construction of the diversion road, including the crown road and soldier flank footpath drain on both the side of the Joshua road situated in Dag number 502 was annexed. Out of the total land measuring about 38 decimal situated in Dag number 502, a quantum of the land measuring about 24 decimal was required by the respondent authority. The mentioned plot was acquired partly of an area 24 decimal white LA case
So
number.
it was backward.
Later on.
Yes.
In number so and so. Said plot was involved in LA case number such and such. Next plot, the kindly skip over plot the and in middle portion and remaining unacquired portion.
No, you don't skip, sir.
Yes. The said plot was involved in LA case number D24 1961-62 white notification number such and such. But it is a matter of fact that the entire 24 decimal was although acquired by the respondent authority was not entirely utilized by the respondent authorities, but only approximately 11.62 decimal was utilized out of 24 decimal of the land acquired from the number 502. 12.38 decimal land was not utilized and became surplus land. Surplus unutilized land. Said surplus 12.38 decimal land is lying vacant adjacent to the Joshua Road.
So where is the law regarding return of the acquired land?
Page, that is why blood the kindly see page 29. That is the order passed by this honorable court in connection with the present acquisition proceeding.
Yes, let him press that. I will hear you. Yes, sir.
Page 29. Blood.
29.
Blood, this is the order. This order dated blood 12th May 1969. This rule, this is a rule under Article 226 of the Constitution of India challenging the validity of the certain land acquisition process relating to land with regard to which a notification was served under Section 4 of the Land Acquisition Act and a declaration under Section 6 of the Act was also passed. Land is required for the purpose of diversion of the existing road known as the Joshua Road. By consent of the parties, the following order is made. Whatever the land may be left out after construction of the diversion road, including the crown road, the soldiers and the flank and the footpath and drain on both the sides are to be returned to the petitioners.
Very good. Yes, sir. What do you want to say?
He says that out of some land is acquired. He wants to get back his unfortunate land which has not been utilized by the government. But I hope and believe that in this case, instruction is required from the state. And under 24%.
Let them consider.
My lord, only lordship, my submissions can be recorded, lordship, because the subject land or the MOSA does not come under the control of administrative control of the National Highways Authority, my lord. Kindly recorded, my lord.
Who will consider?
This will be considered.
PWD?
It should be no. PWD, it should be respondent number 8. Special Land Acquisition Officer.
Public Information Officer? No. 9
He wants to get it back as been acquired or not. That very question is required.
So that is in the domain of Special Land Acquisition Officer.
Land Council who has been engaged in this matter. I do not know why is that. Just survey notation come forward.
Sir, last 1 year ওনাকে কোর্ট ডিরেকশন দিয়েছে গত বছর আগস্ট মাসে অর্ডার পাস হয়েছে
Special Land Acquisition Officer can take a decision. Answer.
Because my lord, I am stuck in the way because this.
Very good, sir. You could have asked any of your friend, brother, sister that you are stuck, that you seek an accommodation or pass over.
Extremely.
Mr. Ghosh, wait. এখানে এসো তো বাবা একটু ঠিক করে। Where is your report?
The report is not ready.
আচ্ছা লিখো। ওইখানে লিখে দেবেন তো লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট।
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the state?
Service.
Have you served notice? কি বলবো আরম্ভ হয়েছে? Where is your notice? Where is the copy of the notice, madam? You have simply filed some postal leases and postal track report. Where is the copy of the notice? মুশকিলে পড়ে গেছে।
I have affidavit of service.
Huh?
I have affidavit of service only. No.
This service of the year 2024. What is the latest affidavit of service?
Yes.
You comply with the order. Have you seen my earlier order?
Yes, ma'am.
Is hereby requested to intimate the next date of hearing to the learned advocates for the respondents and to file the state copy of such notice. You just see the order. The affidavit of service as filed today is taken on record. It is candidly submitted by the. It is candidly submitted on behalf of the writ petitioner. এটা কত নম্বর ছিল? You are intend to file an affidavit of service? ওটা নিয়ে নাও, নিয়ে কর। ওখানে একটা কাজ করো তো, along with, ঠিক আছে থাকবে কিছু কথা। 2 weeks hence, 1920 same order.
20.
Oh, তাহলে দিয়ে দাও।
So 90. 20 I'm applying for the statement. I filed my report on it. Just now received the copy of the petition tomorrow, yesterday. Very well, we have now filed our report. Can you to go through the report, my lord? ইনকমপ্লিট ডিসিশনটা কমপ্লিট হয়নি অ্যানেক্সার তাহলে কিছু এটা ভালো করে দিয়ে দিও ইনকমপ্লিট রিপিটিশন হ্যাজ বিন ফাইলড নো অ্যানেক্সার নাথিং এলস ভালো দিকে দিয়ে দিই না অ্যানেক্সার কিছু নেই তাও নেই তো
Yes, what is your case?
My lord, respondent authority has utilized the land of the petitioner without. Respondent authority has utilized the land of the petitioner without following the acquisition process and without paying the compensation.
You have made any representation?
Yes, my lord, at page 13.
Page number 15.
13th, ma'am.
কোনদিন দিয়েছো রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা কবে ফাইল করেছো ডেট নেই তো কিছু ডেট নেই আমাকে একটা ভালো দেখে দিয়ে দিও হাফ পেজ দিও ফুল পেজ
So jurisdictional BLR was directed to submit a demarcation report.
Yes, madam. We have filed a report, madam. You also can come to the report first page, madam. The field demarcation need to be carried from the end of the BLA.
Very good.
It will take some time. Madam. I'm only praying before will also send the matter to the district magistrate. District magistrate will decide the matter and madam, pass a result order within 8 weeks. Madam. That will be
No,
the
without obtaining in the after the assistant engineer will get the report. No, in the event it is found there
then it will take some time, my lord. Some time, my lord. Well, further demarcation is needed to be, my lord. You will also can see the report, my lord. The first page, my lord. My lord, the RTI reply of the my learned friends
that I have
advocate,
seen, sir.
my lord, will take some time, my lord. Some portion of the land, my lord, not full.
Ashun. The prisoner Who is for the petitioner? The file. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Let my Mr. Kaushik J.
Mr. Dey is here, right here. I'll keep it password for some time. Password.
My lord, one.
my entering the service.
Is there any private respondent, sir?
No, my
Only state respondent.
only state.
State and its instrument entities. Give me a second. Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, have you got any report?
Well, a report not in the summary, the only one instruction I have received, my lord.
Very good. Yes, Mr.
My lord, in the year 1990, my lord, my family's land was acquired by the competent authority for the purpose of construction of Indo-Bangladesh border roads. Thereafter, my lord, the state authorities came up with a notification in 2002, wherein it was clearly held that a person from the family of land users, so far the land is concerned, will be entitled for enrollment in the National Employment Exchange under exempted category. Pursuant to that notification, which is at page 85, Lordship, your Lordship kindly comes to page 85 once. The relevant portion is at page 83.
Page number 85 or 83?
85 it starts. The relevant portion is at page 86.
Page number 85 is the notification.
85 is the notification. 86 is point number 3. That is the relevant part for my case.
Yes.
Persons belonging to the families of land users. Candidates hailing from families who might have been uprooted from their places of residence due to acquisition of homestead land by the government, or whose main source of income is substantially affected due to loss of agricultural land as a result of the land in question being acquired by the government for public purpose, shall also be covered in this category. Only one member from an uprooted or affected family shall be eligible for consideration against vacancies reserved for the exempted categories. These beneficiaries should be either an awardee of compensation for acquisition of land or a member of the family of the awardee. This shall be applicable only in respect of cases where the land in question has been acquired by the state government on or after 17th October 1977. My family's land was acquired in the year 1990. Therefore, I am after 1977.
Yes.
And I belong to the family.
Person, the candidates hailing from families who might have been uprooted from their family residence, or whose main. So these two are the criteria.
Yes, these two are the criteria.
Uprooting from the place of residence or main source of income.
Yes.
And only one member has been will be eligible. I have passed a judgment on this. Are you fortified with that or on this?
No, my lord.
With regard to the date of enrollment, be that as it may. Place your case, sir.
Now, Lordship, pursuant to this notification, a right has crystallized in my favor.
And your land was acquired, sir?
In 1990.
Land acquired 1990. Yes, Mr. Satyam. Then. Okay. So you according to you come under the
I come under this category.
Yes, sir.
Now, Lordship, the land originally belonged to my grandfather-in-law. I'm the
grandfather-in-law.
Grandfather-in-law. I'm the granddaughter-in-law.
My lord, kindly mark it.
Now, Lordship kindly sees. I will show to Lordship their judgment on this point, which has been settled by this.
No, what is the definition of the family there?
Definition of family has been given here. Only it has been very clearly said that an awardee of a compensation for acquisition of land or a member of the family of the awardee.
You are a lady?
I'm a lady. My father-in-law has given no objection in my favor. That is the son of the awardee.
Your father-in-law's land was acquired?
No. My grandfather-in-law's land
was acquired.
My father-in-law, he has passed away. My father-in-law has given no objection in my favor.
And what about your husband?
My husband has also given mine.
Achha.
Now, Lordship, I have applied. I have made copious representation in this regard that was not considered, which forced me to come before this Honorable Court. Matter came up before this Honorable Court, and this Honorable Court directed the respondent authorities to consider my application and to give me a chance and to give me a hearing. That was done. Now, Lordship, I will show to your Lordship that order, if your Lordship so pleases. That order is at page
135.
Yes, it starts from 138.
At 115, Justice Mantha. This is the first round of litigation.
Order date 9/12/2021. Yes.
The writ petitioner claims to be a land loser and hence entitled to register her name in the National Employment Exchange under the exempted category. Now, since my applications were not considered, therefore, the Honorable Court was pleased to direct the respondent authorities to consider my application and to pass a suitable order.
Very good. Then what happens, sir?
Now, my lord, pursuant to this order of this Honorable High Court, a hearing was given to me.
By the Director of Employment?
Yes.
Or District Magistrate?
Yes. By OSDEO of Directorate of Employment, West Bengal, which is at page 117.
117.
The said authority rejected my application based on another memo dated 5/1/2025, wherein the said authority came to a conclusion that I am not a part of the family. Which is at page 117.
Give me a second, sir. No, here the memo notification dated 21/8/2002 has been relied upon, and subsequently a subsequent notification or rather memo dated 5/1/2025 was relied upon.
Yes. Which has been
where the family member of the land losers have been defined.
Now, I will show to your Lordship, this order was set aside by this Honorable Court again. A similar matter went up to the Honorable Supreme Court, wherein it has been held that the subsequent notification dated 5/1/2005, which is curtailing the right by giving a retrospective effect, cannot be looked into.
Give me a second.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mr. D.
This order was again challenged before this Honorable High Court, and it was set aside by the order passed by the Honorable Court dated 16/9/22, which is at page 119.
Page 119.
Yes.
Yes.
Pursuant to the order passed on 11/8/2022, the Learned Counsel for the State Respondent submits on instruction that the concerned authority, being the fourth respondent, shall reconsider the prayer of the petitioner in the light of the judgment passed by the coordinate bench of this court on 21/4/2015 in such and such. In view of the same, the order impugned dated 17/2/2022 is set aside. The fourth respondent is directed to reconsider the prayer of the petitioner in the light of the judgment referred to above within 2 months. Now, I will show to your Lordship the judgment which has been referred by the Honorable Court, which is at page 126. In this judgment, which is at page 126.
Yes.
In this judgment, which is at page 126, dated 21/4/2015, the Honorable Court has considered the notification, the earlier notification, and came to a finding that the rights of these kind of persons to whom I am similarly situated has got crystallized by the said notification dated 21/8/2002, and
Yes.
these rights are to be considered and adjudged on the basis of the notification dated 21/8/2002. Now, Lordship, may I place it before Lordship? Lordship,
Yes.
kindly comes to page 126, the third para. The writ petitioners grant similarly situated facts, my lord, in the same case, along with like my facts. The writ petitioner's grandfather became a land loser at the time of setting up of the Bokreshwar power plant. His land was acquired by the state for this purpose. On 21st August 2002, the government of West Bengal published a statutory notification to the effect that family members of land losers after 17th October 1977 would be empaneled in an exempted category and given jobs to compensate for the acquisition of their land. According to clause 3 of the notification, one member from the affected family would be eligible for consideration against the vacancies reserved for the exempted category. There was no stipulation as to who would constitute family members. A land loser was defined as either an awardee of a compensation for acquisition of land or a member of his family. This is very important. The writ petitioner's grandfather swore an affidavit on 5th August 2010, nominating the writ petitioner, his grandson, as his nominee for getting the employment. The writ petitioner applied for such employment, but the respondent were silent on the same. I have perused the affidavit in opposition filed by the state government. The only substantial point taken in this affidavit is that by another notification dated 5th January 2005, published on 23rd June 2011, the category of persons who could come within the definition of family member was narrowed so as to exclude the grandchildren of the land loser. It appears from the averment made in the said affidavit that the writ petitioner's claim for employment was rejected on the basis of this notification, as in my case also. This is simply erroneous. Rights were created by the notification dated 21st August 2002, and right to nominate a family member for employment was included as per the said notification. The notification was in exercise of statutory powers. Now, this vested right could not be easily taken away by a subsequent notification. In fact, there is no recital in the subsequent notification that it would have retrospective effect. In fact, the subsequent notification could not have any retrospective effect to take away vested rights of the land loser and his family members. To that extent, the subsequent notification is bad in law. As the writ petitioner has not asked for quashing of the same and not setting it aside, the notification of 2012 is simply ignored as being non-est. The interim order passed by this court in this writ application directed inclusion of the petitioner's name provisionally in the list of exempted category candidates. Under those circumstances, I direct the respondent number 4 to immediately register the name of the petitioner in the exempted category consisting of land losers permanently and not provisionally as directed by the interim order. This should be completed within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. So from this order, my lord, it's very clear that these similarly situated persons who are the land losers or belonging to a family of land losers, their right will be considered as per the notification dated 21/8/2002, and the subsequent notification which is curtailing the right will not be having any retrospective effect or will have no kind of effect on the said right of the person. Now, this order passed by Justice I.P. Mukherjee was challenged by the state authorities before the Honorable Division Bench. The Honorable Division Bench also rejected the said appeal, which your Lordship will find at page 131. The relevant portion is at page 131.
Can you flag down now? Relevant portion is at
page 131.
It starts at 129B.
It starts at 129B.
Yes, Mr. De.
Now, Lordship kindly comes to page 131, the last paragraph. We agree with the view of the learned judge. We are also of the opinion that the right vested in the family of the land losers at the time of acquisition of the lands could not be curtailed by way of issuance of subsequent notification. We find no good ground to interfere with the order under appeal. Right. Now, this order was also challenged before the Honorable Apex Court by the state authorities. And if your Lordship kindly comes to page 132, the Honorable Apex Court did not interfere with the said order.
Now what happened?
Now, pursuant to the order passed by Justice Shubhra Ghosh, wherein, my lord, this earlier order was set aside, and with a direction to consider my representation and my stand in light of the judgment passed by Justice I.P. Mukherjee's order. It was sent back before the authority concerned. And the authority concerned, my lord, again passed an order which was erroneous, which is at page 133. In this order, the authority concerned misconstrued the provisions of clause 3 of the said notification dated 21/8/2002. And if your lordship kindly sees the third para at page 133.
Yes. Type copy is as 133A.
Yes, type copy. No, there is no type copy, my lord. I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
No, type copy is there.
In my brief, it is not there.
Very good.
And I can read it, I can place it before your lordship. After careful scrutiny of the documents, third para, my lord. After careful scrutiny of the documents of the petitioner and the orders passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, in case of Subroto Hara versus the state of West Bengal and others in such and such, it appears that at the time of acquisition of land, Subroto Hara, grandson of landloser, was the member of the family and he was nominated for registration in the exempted category by the landloser himself. In the instant case, the land belonged to late Khitish Chandra Biswas, son of late Fakir Chand Biswas, which was acquired in phases between 14/12/90 and 3/1/97. Khitish Chandra Biswas died on 9/12/1999. The petitioner was born on 1/12/1999 and became the member of the family of late Khitish Chandra Biswas on 27/6/2018. After her marriage with Pratik Biswas,
Became the member of the family of.
I was married on 27/6/2018.
18. No, the petitioner means he is the lady.
The petitioner.
And became the member of the family of such and such on
27/6/2018 by marriage.
2018, yes.
And the original awardee died in 9/12/1999. Now, Lordship kindly comes to the next para at page 133. In para 3.2 of Labour Department notification number such and such dated 21/8/2002, it is mentioned that the beneficiary should either be an awardee of the compensation for acquisition of land or a member of his family as may be nominated by the awardee. Also, the Honorable Court has upheld the right of nomination at the time of acquisition by the landloser in the matter of number MET number such and such, and the state of West Bengal was Subroto Hara and others. The petitioner has not submitted any claim that she has been nominated by late Khitish Chandra Biswas for registration in the exempted category. In fact, it is evident from the preceding paragraphs that there is no possibility of the petitioner being nominated by the late Khitish Chandra Biswas since he became a member of his family after his expiry. Thus, on the above grounds, the position of the petitioner is not similar with Subroto Hara. The petitioner is therefore not eligible for registration in the exempted category.
During the lifetime, the original Rayat has made any nomination?
No. Within his lifetime, he did not make, but the son of the original Rayat has made a nomination. And if your lordship kindly sees the order passed by Justice I.P. Mukherjee, while considering the term family, the Honorable Court was pleased to mention that there is no stipulation as such. Only a member of the family has to be there. Now, this order was again challenged before this Honorable Court, and this order was also set aside by the Honorable Court.
Which order?
This order which I placed at page 133.
No, order 133 is under challenge before this court.
No. This was challenged in the earlier round of litigation. This was set aside. This was set aside by the order at page 135, passed by Justice Aniruddha Bose.
Right.
Aniruddha Bose.
Order 133 is not the order impugned.
No. I stand corrected.
No, then order number 133 was passed after passing order of the Supreme Court.
No, 133 was passed after the order passed by Justice Shubhra Ghosh, relying upon the.
I understand.
Because
then what happened?
Yes, because Justice Shubhra Ghosh mentioned that it has to be considered in light of the.
In the light of the I.P. Mukherjee.
Now, this order was again challenged before this Honorable Court in the earlier round of writ petition, and this was again set aside by Honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai, which is at page 135.
Yes.
Now, Lordship kindly comes to page 141. The second para. Accordingly, the order impugned dated November 10, 2022, Annexure P11 at page 112 of the writ petition is set aside and quashed. And liberty was given by the Honorable Court to the petitioner to make fresh representations if required and to consider the same. Pursuant to such direction, fresh representations were again placed before the concerned authority.
Then?
And thereafter, the concerned authority has passed this order, which is impugned before my lord.
Where is that?
The impugned orders starts at page, it's a series of orders, which starts at page 159 and culminates at page 161 and 162 and 163. Here, my lord, the respondent authority totally misconstrued the provisions of law and the directions passed by the Honorable Court and has imported the concept of Land Reforms Act and the definition of family as mentioned in section 14 of Land Reforms Act and came to a finding that in view of such definition of family under Land Reforms Act, I am not a part of the family, therefore my claim is rejected.
Kindly place.
Yes. Lordship kindly comes to page 163. Middle portion. Taking into consideration of the finding recorded during hearing on 39/24, it is evident that the granddaughter-in-law is not the member of the family of the landloser as provided in the GO mentioned therein. Moreover, in relevant
GO mentioned therein means?
GO means, my lord, the GO dated 21/8/2002, because that is the guiding GO which was brought in by the state for the purpose of exempted category members of the family of landlosers.
GO dated?
GO dated
Previous
21/8/2002.
page 162, my lord. Paragraph 12.
The original Labor Department notification.
Which is at page
162 দেখি তো এখানে লেখা মেনশন নেই
জিওটা যে অ্যানেক্স করছে
my lord ওখানেই তো লেখা আছে
Page 116.
Yes, ma'am.
No,
that GO is at page 85. On the top, it is also written as 116.
Oh, I'm sorry, it is page 85. Yes. Very good. Then
the entire right of the petition is flowing from that GO.
Yeah, absolutely. No, taking into consideration of the finding recorded.
Now, Lordship kindly sees what the state competent authority finds or writes in his order. Taking into consideration of the finding recorded during hearing on 39/24.
Oh, he has imported the concept of
family
from
Reforms
West
Act.
Bengal Land Reforms Act.
Yes, which is totally, my lord, alien to the concept of the writ petition herein. Because Land Reforms Act acts in a different domain.
Oh, that is a complete
different. I have a copy of it. May I just place it before Lordship? The whole consideration should be the GO of 2002.
Absolutely. Land Reforms Act.
And with deepest respect, my lord, Land Reforms Act has got no functions or nothing to do with the instant case.
He has imported the concept of from 14K.
14K.
My goodness.
The concept of family as provided in Land Reforms Act.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
my lord,
this is not permissible.
My lord, let me place my case. Thereafter, your lord.
I'm busy. It is not permissible.
Let me place my case, my lord.
Yes.
What my learned friend has not shown before your lord.
Yes.
My lord, Mr. Day, while my submission, my lord, shown before your lordship the order passed by my lord Justice Aniruddha Rai. He has not placed the entire order.
Very good. You place the order.
My lord. My lord, your lordship, take it, my lord, from page 140. The earlier order, pursuant to the Honorable Justice Subra Ghosh, the authority rejected the claim of the petitioner. Then this writ petition came before this Honorable Court. And my lord, that second paragraph, page 142, 140, my lord. One passed by my lord Justice
140.
140.
Yes, sir.
Second paragraph I am reading, my lord. At the outset, it further appears to this court that as per the policy decision and the scheme framed by the state to provide an employment to a landloser by way of a compensation, the first condition has to be fulfilled that landloser must receive a proper landloser certificate to be issued by the jurisdictional collector. Landloser certificate, my lord, then essential criteria for recording by registering the name of the exempted category before the employment exchange. Next, my lord, therefore, it might so happen that the jurisdictional collector, after considering the case of the alleged landloser, can reject his prayer holding that the person is not an actual landloser in accordance with laws. It might also happen that even after receiving the landloser certificate, a bona fide landloser may not opt for obtaining employment and may not apply for national employment exchange. Therefore, the first condition has to be fulfilled is to receive the landloser certificate by a bona fide and actual landloser, and after receiving such certificate, if such landloser applies before the National Employment Exchange, then only the concerned employment exchange will be insisting to the issue. In the facts of this case, the petitioner has not received the landloser certificate. In this case, my lord, he has not received any landloser certificate. Therefore, there is no question of assuming the authority to decide any issue by the concerned employment exchange. For the foregoing reasons, the discussions of this court is the view that the impugned order dated such and such by the respondent number is without jurisdiction and not tenable. Accordingly, the impugned data such and such is quashed. Next, my lord, it is very important. Since the petitioner claims the landloser certificate to subserve justice, the petitioner shall be at liberty to submit a comprehensive representation claiming landloser certificate. Comprehensive representation claiming landloser certificate before the respondent number 2 within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of the order. In the event such representation is submitted by the petitioner, the respondent number 2, upon issuing prior notice to all the interested parties and any other authorities in due feed and after granting them an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the claims of the petitioner. Now, what happens, my lord? What comprehensive representation he has submitted? Your lordship, kindly turn to the comprehensive representation pursuant to this honorable court's order. P13 starts from P13. Page 144. Comprehensive representation page 144. Below. Comprehensive representation in terms of the solemn order and judgment dated such and such passed by this connection in the petition. But nowhere, my lord, he has prayed, the petitioner has never prayed for landloser certificate. Last page, my lord, 148. Under the above mentioned circumstances, let the name be undersigned be considered as exempted category and landloser in terms of notification such and such, time to time amended, and also forward the name undersigned to the.
He has modified the prayer. He has modified the prayers. He has modified the prayer.
No, my lord. He only prayed his name should be, my lord, to be placed before the authority for registration and registering his name as exempted category before the director of employment exchange. Well, she is prayed for landloser certificate. At first, the criteria
notification
the
says
landloser
about
certificate have to obtain, my lord. As per my lord, by
show me the notification first. What is the relevant notification?
Page 85.
Lordship kindly comes to page 85.
Page 85. Page 85.
For getting his name as an enrolled.
Specifically directed to make an application, comprehensive representation for landloser certificate. But she has never
his prayer before the authority to enroll her name as an
but that was
as an exempted category.
This honorable court.
No, on what basis you have rejected your prayer? On the basis of the on the basis of the Land Reforms Act. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I understood your content, sir. Before the coordinate bench in the earlier round of litigation, his prayer was for issuance of a writ of mandamus to grant land user certificate. According to you, I believe he ought to have made a representation to that effect. On the contrary, he has made a representation for enrolling her name in the employment exchange for under the land users category.
Milord.
So
What is the land user
predicament
certificate?
there?
At first, my lord, the land user certificate should be issued by the competent authority, by the collector. Let him place the land user certificate. What is the land user certificate, my lord? Thereafter, the question comes, my lord, for registration of his name as a land exempted category, as a land user category.
No, you have already come to a finding that his predecessor in interest as land was taken away.
Yes, that is correct, my lord.
There is no dispute about it.
There is
Compensation
no
already
dispute about
paid.
that.
Compensation already paid. Therefore, I already fall under the category of a land.
Land, my lord, taken in the year 1990.
Justice Roy direction was that my name will be enrolled if I am a land loser. So I satisfy that criteria. Now that was directed to be decided by the respondent authority. The respondent authority did not decide that point even. Straight away went to the Land Reforms Act and discarded my prayer. He has imported a concept which is totally alien.
The petitioner came into this family in the year 2018 as a granddaughter-in-law.
That has to be decided in the light of the judgment passed by Justice I.P. Mukherjee as well as the notification. Land Reforms Act does not come into play.
No, Mr. De, what Mr. Bandyopadhyay intends to say,
my lord,
in the earlier round of litigation, you prayed for issuance of land loser certificate.
No, my lord. In the earlier round of litigation, I challenged one of the impugned orders, wherein wherein my application was discarded on the ground that I was not a family member. In that round of litigation, Justice Reid observed that I will show land users that land user certificate is to be there, followed by the decision. Now I went back before the concerned respondent. The concerned respondent, pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court by Justice Ray, did not consider or did not give any kind of hate to such direction. Straight away went to the Land Reforms Act and discards my application. Even there was a direction by Justice Ray.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I understand your content, sir, but so far as the notification dated, kindly listen to me. So far as the notification dated 21/8/2002 is concerned, does it say that you must possess a land loser certificate?
There is no such mention. There is no such mention. My lord, your lordship, my lord, yourself kindly turn to page 143. What's the order by my lord Justice Aniruddha Rai? Second paragraph, page 143. Page 143. It is further made clear that if the petitioner succeeds to receive the land loser certificate, then she may proceed for further claim in terms of the state policy if she is otherwise eligible to do strictly in accordance with law. It is also made clear the court is not gone into the merits of the petitioner's claim from employment such and such as a land user. At first, well, he has to obtain the land user certificate.
Very good. I have understood your context.
Permission to
Sir, allow me to come back.
pertaining to the next matter, man. My lord is inclined to take the next matter after post lunch because there are two fixed matters, my lord. The only issue is I have
Sir, be kind to your court. There is only I can say. Be kind to your court. এটা 45 বাজে তো ভাইটার সময় বসি যেতে আসতে তো সময় লাগে
I'm grateful to you.
পুরো তুমি টাইপ ফর চালাচ্ছি। সব্যসাচী মল্লিক চৌধুরী।
Yes, my lord. I appear for the petitioner in
Lord,
I
appear for the Central Pollution Control.
Lord, I had an application
Give
for
me a second. ফাইলটা দিন। এটা তো সিপ্যান দিয়ে
সেই লোক যে নেই কিন্তু তাও আছে হিতেশ শর্মা।
আবার বলবি
না এই তো কি আছে দিন আগে ডাইরেক্ট ইমপ্রেশন।
কোথায় দিলি 180 নম্বর কথাটা
It is not in the motion stage. The pleadings are complete.
But the original writ petition pleadings are not complete. I have made out a fresh application for immediate urgent ballot protection from your lordship. That's why I had mentioned. There is some urgency. That's why.
Lordship, one indulgence.
The main writ petition is, my lord, not ready for you.
What is your can then?
Can is for immediate
Can
urgent.
5 of 2025?
Yes, my lord. That is what I am intending to do.
I think that.
No, my lord, that is what I am intending to do. Now, my lord, in this.
Give me a second.
Yes. I would have never troubled your lordship with a hearing matter.
The can 5 to the.
Yes, sir. My lord, kindly takes my can 5. My lord, what is just a brief background?
Let me ascertain. You are for the petitioner. You?
Lord, I had filed an application for addition of party in the writ petition. My application was dismissed, and Lord, against that I preferred an appeal. The appeal is pending. Lord, there is a checkered history in this matter. My land is directly
No, appeal is pending.
Appeal is
Any
pending.
stay order is there.
No, stay order is not
Very
there,
good.
but the appeal is pending.
Yes.
Central Pollution Control, that is respondent number 3. I wish to bring on record my my affidavit in opposition. It was affirmed in
Affidavit in opposition against the main application. The main writ petition.
That is not, we are not concerned with that right now, but if she
Let it
wants,
be kept on record.
to,
No,
I
no,
can
no.
stand in the way.
The only difficulty is, Lord, the appeal is pending there, and Lord, pursuant
has
to
to
the
get the
Lordship's direction,
Let me
Lord,
see
the
what is the
AGT
urgency.
is in session of the matter.
Yes, yes.
Lord,
Very
the
Let me see what is. Yes, what is.
Now,
What is the main writ petition?
Yes, yes. My lord, just a short canvas. What is the main writ petition about? Then I will tell you, Lordship, why can file. Now, my lord, I am the lessee in respect of a water body called Ukil Bhedi near my lord Science City.
Called
Ukil Bhedi.
Ukil Bhedi.
Ukil Bhedi. Now, my lord, what happened is, my lord, this Ukil Bhedi, my lord, there are several portions of this Ukil Bhedi which, according to my client, my lord, has been, my lord, filled up, and my lord, a cooperative society, which is, my lord, also a party here, my lord, respondent number 9, the Metropolitan Cooperative Housing Society, according to my clients, has, my lord, filled up portions of the water body to, my lord, make land out of it, and then allot those lands to its allottees, the members, cooperative members, and they have made, my lord, structures on that. Now, my lord, I had approached the National Green Tribunal with my grievance.
The water body belongs to you.
I'm the lessee in respect of the
lessee.
Your lordship. Now, my lord.
May I intervene? No, not. I will allow you to.
Now, my lord, what happened was, my lord, 6 years the matter has been thrashed out before the National Green Tribunal, where, my lord, the secretary was there of the cooperative society, and, my lord, various authorities were there. My lord knows all the environmental authority. My lord, lastly, National Green Tribunal came to a finding that in terms of a Supreme Court order, a 8-member committee, a task force or a special committee was constituted to decide what is to happen and whether really conversion of water body into land has taken place and what are the steps to be taken. Now, my lord, this 8-member committee was not passing its final decision despite, my lord, several, my lord, hearings given to us. At this juncture, my client came and approached the Honorable Writ Court, filed this present writ petition, seeking, my lord, direction on the 8-member committee to publish the report. Now, my lord, as soon as we, my lord, filed, the report came. The report is annexed to this petition also. My lord, in that report, categorically, the 8-member committee has found that several dark numbers, which, my lord, on which this society has, my lord, built or allotted the members to build houses, have been converted into land by filling up. Clear, my lord, findings. And, my lord, they have been directed to be demolished and reconverted into water bodies.
Those have been directed to be demolished by whom?
By several authorities, by this 8-member committee comprised under the National Green Tribunal. I will show you the report.
Constituted by the
and, my lord, several other, my lord, directions were also given. What are those other directions? Other directions were KMC was directed to restore the water body into its former state.
Under the provisions of the West Bengal Fisheries Act.
Fisheries Act and several other acts. Whereas the main allegation was also against KMC. What happened was when this report was filed in the writ petition, the petitioner, upon instructions, took exception to this part of the report of the 8-member committee, which directed KMC to take over and restore the water body. To that extent, we had taken exception. The rest, we did not, because we absolutely agreed with the finding that these dark numbers which have been created by filling up has to be demolished. Then, my lord, several authorities have filed, my lord, affidavits to it. Honorable Justice Moushumi Bhattacharya, presiding over the writ petition, this writ petition, passed several orders. One of which, my lord, she, my lord, appointed a special officer to go and find out whether, my lord, any further construction is going on in these disputed lands. My lord, pursuant to all this, Honorable Justice Moushumi Bhattacharya has passed 2 orders which are relevant for Can 5. Why am I here? One order says no further construction anywhere. In the
order dated?
Order dated, my lord. Kindly come to page 125. It is the 15th of December 2022. Page 123.
15th of December
2022. Yes. And the second order is, my lord,
it is at page number?
Page number 123 of Can 5.
Yes.
And, my lord, there was an exception taken by us. That is also recorded in her lordship's order, my lord. That is at, my lord, page 95. That is an order of, my lord, 15th of November 2022. Where, my lord, the Honorable Judge clearly records 15th of November 2022, page 95. I will show it to you.
Page 95.
95 of Can 5. Yes, and I will show you what are the exceptions taken by the petitioner to the 8-member committee report.
So basically, the writ petition is for implementation of the order of the Green Tribunal.
In fact, my lord, to an extent, it was really to ask the Green Tribunal to the 8-member committee under the Green Tribunal to pass the order. That has also come. Now, exceptions and all have to be decided by the writ court.
Very good.
Currently, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 10 of Can 5. What is happening now? Why we have disturbed your
kindly
lordship?
place the order, 2 orders first.
First, my lord, kindly, my lord, come to, my lord, first page 123.
No, 95 is the earlier order.
Very well, kindly come to page 95, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Now, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks to take exception to a part of the report filed by the State Wetland Authority. Such exception be taken within 2 weeks from date. Let this matter be on 2nd December 2022. Kindly mark the rest portion. The authority shall be at liberty of implementing the part of the report and not be interrupted in their work by reason of pendency of the writ petition. So this is the portion in respect of which I have not taken exception. The Honorable Judge had directed the authority, that is KMC and other authorities,
implementing the part of the what portion?
Now, kindly come to the order, then it will be my lord, that will be your lordship will get at page 39. Just come to page 39. What were the directions given by the 8-member committee? Just the conclusion.
Page number 39.
39.
Yes, sir.
Kindly see the second paragraph, which says, after Roman 6, finally the committee unanimously took the following decisions. Plot number CZ, CZ9B, CZ14A, CZ14B, all these plot numbers are mentioned, have been created after 2013 by filling up of water body, that is Ukilbhedi. Hence, they need to be demolished.
Very good.
Clear? Then the KMC shall take steps to immediately restore the water body at plot number CZ9B such and such in compliance of the order of the Honorable National Green Tribunal dated 3rd January 2022. After restoration of the water body, the KMC shall take the management control of the same in accordance with the West Bengal Indian Fisheries Act 1984.
That I said.
Yes.
That I said.
Yes. So we have no issues with the point number 1 observation of the report, because that is absolutely correct. But my lord, we have, my lord,
but the management is concerned.
Yes.
You are correct.
I am saying KMC is not the authority, first of all, under the my lord, West Bengal Indian
No,
Fisheries
under
Act.
the West Bengal Fisheries, the municipal commissioner is the competent authority.
Yes, my lord, but we have, my lord, some submissions.
Very
to
good.
make
We
in
are
that
not on
regard. We are not on that.
And KMC is not a party. In this
Question is, my lord, we have taken exception to this bullet point number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
So be that as it may. So
Yes.
far as this finding is concerned, then what happened?
Then what happened, my lord? Kindly now come to page 123, the other order. I've shown you page 39.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sorry, page
125.
95. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 123.
Kindly place, sir.
Yes, my lord. I'm not troubling your lordship with the, my lord, other cans. Kindly, my lord, straight away, my lord, come to two things, my lord. First, 124. Second paragraph. Upon considering the submissions made by the Land Council appealing for the applicant as well as the 8-member committee and the private respondent, the court is of the view that immediate measures should be taken for ensuring that no further construction takes place in the plot number in which the applicant petitioner is interested. Mr. Such and Such of the Bar Association is appointed special officer to inquire into the correct factual situation on the ground at RS Dag number such and such, which is the subject matter of the present proceeding. Special officer shall file a report also the help of the photographs to ascertain whether the private respondent made any construction after the order passed by the court on 29 September 2022. Now, my lord, kindly come to kindly come to 125, my lord. 125, just above in re can number 4, just above that, as directed in earlier orders, there shall be an injunction on any further construction on the said two plots. That is
Said
also
two plots means
said two plots as my lord CZ 15A and my lord CZ RS Dag number 267 and RS Dag number 268. Just the previous page, 124, last paragraph. RS Dag number 267 and RS Dag number 268. Clearly injuncted. Now, my lord, what happens is, lord, we find at paragraph 10. Now, kindly takes paragraph 10 of Can 5. I say that in the meantime,
paragraph 10.
Paragraph 10, page 9, page 9. That in the meantime, during the pendency of this writ petition and despite there being an injunction order dated 15 December 2022 passed by this honorable court, it came to the knowledge of the petitioner that on and from 2nd June 2025, further unauthorized work and or filling up has been undertaken on the said water body, and the petitioner is unaware about the persons responsible for such unauthorized filling up of the water body that has started from June 2nd, 2025. Such unauthorized filling up of the said water body, namely Ukilbhedi, being carried out, has been captured by way of photographs taken on 2nd June 2025. Photographs I have annexed. That the 8-member committee, in spite of existing direction of the Honorable High Court, dated such and such, and the injunction order dated 15 December 2022, passed by this Honorable Court, failed to take any concrete steps to implement the part of the report as filed by the respondent number 2 before this Honorable Court. The petitioner states that in the meantime, new
That's
work
why I
of
failed to take any concrete step to implement the part of the report.
because my lord, I read your lordship that portion of the order which my lord Justice Moshmi Bhattacharya recorded that the authorities will be at liberty to implement rest of the order. So that is demolition because there is a clear finding and no party has challenged that report. That portion of the report.
That's an incorrect
That
submission.
portion of the report.
No, that's an incorrect submission.
In this
You will get
proceedings,
your,
challenge
your
it.
chance.
Proceedings.
You will get your chance.
In
Give me a
these
second.
proceedings, nobody has
This
challenged.
is not a proceeding for that.
Might be. In these proceedings, nobody has challenged that. Now, my lord, that order is being violated by the 8-member committee.
Give me a second, sir.
That order, your lordship will get at page 39.
That I've seen.
Yes, not page 13. No, I'm sorry, my lord. Not page 39.
95,
95. Last paragraph. Authority shall be at liberty of implementing the part of the report and not be interrupted in their work by reason of pendency of the writ petition. So they should have demolished. Now they have not demolished. On the contrary, my lord, some filling up
Very
is
good.
taken.
Now, so the report says unauthorized construction over certain plot numbers.
Identified plot numbers. And it has to be demolished.
Where it has been directed to be KMC's held
Demolished.
demolition.
Yes.
Now your allegation is further construction is going on
And filling up is going on.
over plot number.
We have not mentioned any plot number.
We have not mentioned. Now, but in the report, it has been there is an injunction over
the two plots, 268 and 267. Page my lord 124.
267, 268.
Yes, my lord, page 124. I'm obliged, my lord.
So, according to you, where the construction took place?
In this plot, these are the two plots that are, my lord, that we are.
These two plots consist of the entire water body.
No, my lord, there are other plots also. Ukilpidi is a huge water body, but these are the plots with which the society is concerned with, because that is that side of the society. These two plots are, my lord, according to us, where, my lord, they have created these plots really, or, my lord, they have, my lord, added to the plots by filling up that portion.
No, injunction was prevailing over plot number 267 and 268.
268.
Am I correct, sir?
Absolutely.
So far as this application is concerned, according to you, where illegal construction took place?
These plots only. We are only concerned with these two plots. As far as the
why you are not specific with regard to that?
I have said, but I have. But we have sought for a special officer. Let the special officer go and find out.
How the special officer? What is the prayer?
The prayer is that. Also, prayer is that.
What is the prayer?
Is that on order of appointment of special officer to ascertain the nature of work being carried out on the said water body, namely Ukilpidi, and also identify persons involved in the filling up. I do not know who is carrying out.
My first question is how the special officer will identify the plot.
The other person, the special officer appointed by the Honorable Justice Moshmi Bhattacharya identified, and my lord, he has filed a detailed report.
No, how a special officer will identify?
All of us will be there. The authorities will be there. I will be there. My lord, the collector will be there. The land record people will be there. BLRO will be there. They've always been there. In the presence of all parties. I'm not saying he'll go alone.
BLRO is a party.
Lord, kindly see what the party is, my lord.
Even KMC has not been made a party.
KMC not. DM is party. District Magistrate, South respondent number 7. He is the person, my lord, who controls everything, my lord. And, my lord, on the earlier occasion,
how the identification? It will be a fishing of evidence. It cannot be. It cannot be
the
done.
person has already gone. This same person has gone and filed a very detailed report, and he's done an excellent job. Let me place the report. Report to the 129. Kindly come.
I'm on right now. I am not on that.
My lord,
for the sake of argument, if I accept your contention that an order is going to be violated, the order of the court is going to be violated by the instance of some persons. Very good. Let there be, for the sake of argument, let there be a special officer.
Yes.
So for the identification of the plot is concerned,
it's not really because identification. Question is, special officer will go and see, my lord, whether at all any work is going on in that area. Number one. Number two, if any work is going on, he can ascertain from the people who are carrying on the work.
How can that be done?
But if he sees somebody doing any construction, he can definitely ask under whose authority and what are you doing the work.
That is not within the periphery of a special officer.
That is the
That is not the periphery of
a special officer. But if somebody has the temerity to carry on work at the teeth of the order of the High Court, the special officer can certainly go and ask him.
Fishing out of evidence.
Certainly. But if these are
you, sir?
I am for the.
But I am for one of the plot holders. Lord, I was never made a party.
Is he doing the construction?
No.
If he is
It's
not,
about the
then it should
question of
start
construction.
You are the private respondent number 9.
Lord,
Your Lordship, I am for
yes.
the private respondent 9.
Then who are you, sir?
May I?
started the party.
I had made an application. I'm the most affected party. Why I tell you, Lordship? Lord, my application for addition of party was dismissed by Justice.
No, then you have
Bhattacharya.
no locus standi now.
Up to
But the
up to
difficulty is
appeal
not
court,
some
no
of the
locus
facts
standi.
are required to be placed before your Lordship.
No, sir, you have no locus standi. Get your locus standi affirm from the
That's
division
pending.
bench,
Lord,
and
kindly,
I will grant you the
Lord, kindly seize the division bench's order.
কি আছে দেখি?
Lord, the entire proceeding was done behind my back. I went up to the Honorable Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court granted me liberty to challenge the
Wait a
8
second,
members
sir.
committee report.
In NGT.
Yes, I am
Not
doing
here.
that.
Your application for addition has been dismissed and your appeal is pending, no stay. NGT has also not granted you any stay.
Order
that is not
itself is under
required.
challenge, which he is seeking implementation.
The implementation of this order,
Are you
my
planning
learned,
on the
my learned
construction?
senior friend had indicated that nobody has challenged this finding. Lord, I
In
have
this
challenged
proceeding-
the 8-member committee report. That is under challenge. Kindly, my lord, cease to paragraph 18, last paragraph. The court grants me leave also, because they were the persons, my lord, to raise a question before the NGT that because proceedings are pending before this High Court, NGT cannot proceed. That's why I had to obtain this order. Because my proceedings were, my lord, stalled.
Questioning, is he carrying on any construction today? If he is not, how does it affect him?
So by allowing Can 4 of 2024,
My lord,
Honorable Division Bench practically permitted you to proceed before the NGT.
keeping the appeal pending. Lord, if that would have been the situation,
What is your locus standi as on today?
But the problem is, Lord, if your lordship is not aware of
Sir,
the
try
entire
to. I understand. I will look to your problem.
I bow down. What your lordship
But
is
try
saying, I bow down.
try to understand
I
what I am
absolutely
saying.
bow down.
As on this day, in this writ petition, what is your locus standi?
Lord, I absolutely bow down.
Then
But no, these facts
you
are
don't
to
have
be-
any right over it.
But these facts are to be made, Lord, aware before your lordship. Lord, incomplete facts are being placed.
What is your contention,
I am
sir?
for the respondent number 9, Your Lordship. My learned friend initially started with that he is a lessee of the Ukil Bedi, Your Lordship. Kindly ask him to show a single piece of document to establish that he is the lessee of the Ukil Bedi. No document.
This will be decided there.
A person
No,
who has no
question is-
locus. I am challenging his locus, Your Lordship.
Question is, in this writ petition, a report has been submitted by the relevant committee regarding illegal construction over certain plots of land.
In pursuance of the order of the NGT.
That's what I'm saying.
The second question is whether this court will accept that report or not. That is to be decided by the.
For that, affidavits have been allowed to be filed.
Rightly or wrongly, a coordinate bench has passed an order of injunction over 2 plots of land, which becomes part and parcel of the water body.
Not on
It is
267, not on 268, Your Lordship. Kindly
the allegation of the writ petitioner.
Kindly examine the
that-
Fact, Your Lordship.
Try to listen, sir. If
He
I
has
am
not
wrong,
filed any
please, I will give you opportunity.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
A coordinate bench of this court in writ petition, in this writ petition, passed an order of injunction prohibiting further construction over 2 plots of land, which according to the writ petitioner falls within the self-submitted land.
Subject to correction, Your Lordship, it is not those 2 plots.
Very
It is
well.
other plots.
Very
That is what I am joining issue
Then he
with.
has no problem
Now,
at all.
Your Lordship, what I say
Then
is,
he's not concerned.
it is at one instance relying on the 8 members committee's report. His initial NGT matter which he had filed. Firstly, Your Lordship, let me introduce this gentleman. This gentleman is a son of a person who was caught red-handed filling up the water body. He was
Not on
charge-sheeted.
record.
He was charge-sheeted.
It is there.
Later he bowed down.
Absolute lie.
He had to seek apology.
No
before
affidavit
the
filed till
instancy.
date by him. No affidavit.
Since
in
we are
the
not
petition.
talking on the writ petition, let me address.
No
when I
writ
was-
petition.
Your Lordship,
Sir, confine your argument with regard to the case.
yes, to the case, Your Lordship. If he keeps on
Sir, please.
interrupting, Your Lordship, then I cannot make.
Please take your seat, sir.
Your Lordship. So this gentleman, at one point of time, tried to fill up the water body. He could not succeed because of the intervention of the cooperative society, which was established in the year 1970. It is not a recent cooperative society, wherein it is a plot-based cooperative society. Around 612 members are its plot holders. There are several, your lordship will recollect, if your lordship will recollect, it is the cooperative society when your lordship goes from the Mahaflyover to the Chingrihata side. On the left-hand side and the right-hand side, even the bypass has been given out of the land of this cooperative society. The bypass which have been constructed is on the land of this cooperative society. It is Cooperative Society of 1970. Metropolitan Cooperative Housing Society. Several plots, RS plots were acquired, your lordship. 267, 186, 180.
Sir, I understand, sir, but confine your argument with regard to the can.
Your lordship has to please have some patience in order to understand the history, your lordship. He will, your lordship, then it will be a very confusing task, your lordship.
Very good.
Several RS plots were acquired, your lordship. Those RS plots had the recording of Bhedi. At that point of time, before 1986, there was no reservation for conversion of land. 11C was introduced post 1986, your lordship. Our all development took place in the year 1970s. Plots were issued to all the members. When he was caught filling up the Ukil Bedi, which he claims to be the lessee and which is not a lessee because he has not annexed any document, he filed a OA application against us in the NGT. He could not obtain an interim order therein. Simultaneously, he filed one more writ petition before this Honorable Court, 12570 something, which was recently disposed of, giving KMC the liberty by a coordinate bench of this court. And the coordinate bench also considered the facts of this writ petition. And considering both these writ petitions, the coordinate bench in that particular writ petition, which was filed prior to this writ petition on the self-same cause of action, passed an order giving liberty to the KMC to hear the parties and take necessary action. Thirdly, your lordship, after the NGT's intervention, after arguments in the year 2022, 8-member committee was formed with a prima facie view that there might have been filling up, and in the meantime, the subject property, not the entire 267 or the 268, the subject area which is just adjacent to the Ukil Bedi should not be filled up till the final decision is taken by the 8-member committee. The 8-member committee went there, measured the entire area, entire metropolitan was measured, and they were of the opinion that the plots which are just near the embankment of the Ukil Bedi, that is 8-9 plots, according to them, those were filled up after 2013. This was the view of the 8-member committee. The 8-member committee never said that the entire 267 or 268 is a water body and the entire constructions on 267 has to be demolished. Kindly seize the report now. You'll have to kindly seize. And kindly seize his OA at the first instance. What was his allegations and what was the report of the 8-member? Your lordship, kindly seize the report is annexed there. The 8-member committee's report is at page 28, your lordship. Kindly seize the second paragraph of the report. Annexure C of the application.
Has this application been heard by anybody? Oh, it was a writ petition.
It was filed during the vacation. And
page number?
28 of his application, your lordship.
It was a writ.
He has annexed the report of the 8-member committee.
Page number 28.
28, your lordship. Kindly seize the
yes.
Your lordship, I think first paragraph is also required to be read in order to clear the history of this case. The Honorable NGT Eastern Zone wide its order dated 3rd of January 2022 in OS so-and-so in the matter of Sabyasachi Malik Chaudhary, which was initially filed by his father, constituted an 8-member committee comprising so-and-so, so-and-so, and so-and-so with respect to the illegal filling up of water body Ukil Bedi. The Honorable NGT wide its order dated has stated that the demarcation of boundary of the water body and the site of construction is not clear. Prima facie, the area where the construction is made appears to be part of said water body or its buffer zone, attracting prohibition under the Wetlands Conservation and Management Rules 2017. The tribunal directed the committee constituted to ascertain the factual position about the status and extent of the wetland and whether prohibition against construction applies to the area in question. If prohibition is applicable, remedial action for protection of the wetland in question be taken by the concerned statutory authority. The CPCB and the SWA were declared as the nodal agency for coordination and compliance. The copy of the order dated 3rd is so and so next. Now, Your Lordship, in compliance with the aforesaid order, the joint committee held its meeting on 25th of January 2022 at conference room and so and discussed the issues raised in the order. During the meeting, it was decided that KMC and ADMLR and would jointly conduct survey to ascertain on which dag number the said water body Ukilbedi falls, and also the status of dag numbers 267, 268 of Moja Nimak Poktan. The minutes of the meeting so and so were annexed. Your Lordship, now I can skip over. If Your Lordship wants, I can also read. But if Your Lordship wants to come straightly to page 39, what was the final views of the committee?
Yes.
Finally, the committee unanimously took the following decisions. Plot number so and so, these are 9 plots, have been created after 2013 by filling up of water body, that is Ukilbedi. Hence, they need to be demolished. I pause a moment, Your Lordship. The 267, 268 plot which is being talked about, it contains an area more than 30 or 40 acres. But these plots are around 4 katas, 3 katas of land, coming down to 1 or 1.5 bigha, Your Lordship. So the injunction, as he is trying to impress upon Your Lordship, that Justice Bhattacharya was of the view that the injunction will be on the entire 267 or 268, that is absolutely incorrect. And it cannot be, because if the committee reports does not say the other parts, any further construction on these particular plots, not on the RS plot numbers, because RS plot numbers contains around 100, 200 buildings constructed in the year 1980. It was never the intent of the
so far the plot numbers in bullet 1, first bullet.
Bullet 1.
The plot numbers, those are the part and parcel of 267, 268.
Part and parcel of 267, not 268.
Very good.
267.
So
we are the owners of 267.
Found, be that as it may.
Yes,
committee found these are the plots of land where alleged illegal construction has been done.
According to the committee.
According to the now, the coordinate bench by video order date 15/12/2022 directed no further construction
on these plots.
On these plots.
On these plots.
So this what? Now I'm putting some question against you.
Your Lordship.
So according to the committee, there exists construction over these plot numbers.
There are constructions upon
according
this
to the committee.
There are already constructions upon this.
There are.
Your Lordship.
There is a direction. There is a direction by the coordinate bench. No further construction.
No further construction on this plot.
So the special officer will go ascertain that apart from the construction over plot numbers such as such, any other construction is there or not. Whether that construction has been done prior to passing of this order or after passing of the order, that will be the subject matter to be decided during hearing. That cannot be ascertained by the special officer. The special officer will go and ascertain that apart from the construction as seen by the committee over plot number such and such, whether any construction is there over plot number 267 and 268. This ones.
Your Lordship, there is no bar on construction on 267. If the special officer goes and ascertain what will be the fate of that ascertain.
Who is doing the construction? Is he doing the construction? Question is that
let him be patient, Your Lordship. Kindly let me explain my case. Your Lordship, 267 is, I think, 100 plots. 100 plots.
The special officer is like an advocate commission.
Your Lordship, kindly, be asked for 2 minutes, Your Lordship. The 267 plot is containing around 100 plots. The 8-member committee, after verifying 100 plots, found that these are disputed plots. These are disputed plots which have been filled up, according to the committee.
Disputed or undisputed, I don't know.
No, there is a recording.
Committee found construction over these plot numbers.
These plot number, no, Your Lordship, filling up. First bullet point is about filling up.
Very
It
good.
was to ascertain whether the filling up has been done or in violation of the act or not. Construction has been done in terms of the KMC sanction plan. Kindly understand, Your Lordship, this Metropolitan Cooperative Society allots plots to individual members. The Metropolitan Cooperative Housing Society does not go to the KMC for taking up the sanction plan. The members who have been allotted these plots are the members who are to answer as to whether the constructions have been made or not, and whether they have made the constructions as per the sanction plan or not. Secondly, Your Lordship, if the other portions which the 8-member committee has already clarified that these are not disputed because they were given the task to ascertain the entire disputed area of 267, 268. So once they have identified these plots, that these plots, according to them, we are joining issue, but according to them, for a moment, if we suppose that these are the plots they have found after surveying the entire Metropolitan Cooperative Housing Society, that these are the only plots which, according to them, have been filled up after 2013, because the 8-member committee was not supposed to support us, that they only identified only 9 plots.
Your grievance that I intend to.
Now the grievance is that, Your Lordship, this will be a fishing inquiry, unnecessary inquiry, just to harass the members in order to fulfill his motive to extort. Further, Your Lordship, these 8-member committees, we have been given liberty by the NGT to file exception. Those on the same cause of action, once he is filing one writ petition in the High Court, one PIL is pending, then he is coming to this court. This matter was pending since 2022. He did not take the burden to get it heard out. Now, after failing to obtain any order from NGT, because now, Your Lordship, what is the prejudice? Prejudice is that the KMC has invested huge amounts of money to clear the Ukil Bedi. This is what he wants to stop, because he knows. Yes, I am for KMC. I am for KMC. Now let me explain.
Why you have not
he has not made KMC a party?
I am
Why he has
saying,
not made the
but
KMC
I
a
do
party?
not understand. He is raising his voice.
You just answer to my question.
Kindly mention one thing. I have only gone and seen it's a water body without BLRO, without the assistance of government. They will give to a officer of court who can say from an aerial survey. I cannot say which plot.
I've heard you. Let me pass.
But question is, a person basically saying that despite orders of court, I will go. What is?
Sir, you will dictate or I will dictate?
No, I'm saying.
No, you will dictate
I'm
or I will
only
dictate.
making a
Allow me
submission.
to pass order. WP
Also praying prayer
Your Lordship,
so that the police station can ensure that the activities are not carried out regarding the filling up in the water body. Prayer.
Your Lordship, I only
Entire
want to
exercise
indicate
is carried out.
the KMC is carrying out the process of cleaning up of water body. They want to stall that cleaning up. Let there be a clarification that the KMC shall not be restrained from cleaning the Ukil Bhedi, Your Lordship. Kindly add one line.
আরেকটা কাজ করো,
Carried out
The
in the
S-
meantime, Your
The
Lordship.
last, just a minute, so far the last direction of your lordship upon the police authorities concerned, there will be no problem. But my lord, subject to some prior, my lord, intimation, at least my lord,
they will keep.
Other lordship kindly, but otherwise, my lordship kindly consider one thing, my lord, that some prior intimation, up, so that the special officer intimate it.
Further made clear.
It has to be intimated. by
Not RS record, they will refer.
Your Lordship, LR, please kindly mention LR also, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, RS records will have a recording of Bhedi, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, big plots have been.
Record of rights, current record of rights.
Your Lordship, kindly mentions LR. Your Lordship, we are suffering because RS, Your Lordship, because RS. Kindly, that will suffice.
Record of right বলেছি না যে দাগের তথ্য যেটা বলেছি current record of rights.
LR, Your Lordship, kindly, LR, Your Lordship, kindly.
Lordship, the report
is the current, sir.
They always produce RS. That is why we are suffering, Your Lordship. Once LR records will come in, Your Lordship, everything will be clear.
Current record of right. I don't know.
LR, both LR and RS. Then, Your Lordship, both LR and RS. Both elements.
Lord, kindly directs Lord the notice to be served upon Lord the other stakeholders, the owners of the property. The difficulty is Lord because the sale deeds are not produced during inspection. Lord, the record of rights are getting problematic. Lord, only clarifies that Lord.
Number 58.
Item 58, Mr. Dhawar had mentioned this matter in the morning.
আমার তো কি not to চেয়েছেন তো
Should kindly make it not this
Not
week,
today.
not this week. I have been requested by the Dhawar to
সেই উকিল বাবু
update
ছিলেন যেন
because tomorrow he have a matter fixed at 2. And
ভেরি গুড নট দিস উইক তাহলে লিখে রাখো
I'm ready.
নট দিস উইক করে রাখো মিস্টার ধর্মানে ওই সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট যিনি আছেন যিনি মাদ্রাসা ম্যাটারে ছিলেন গো ওই ম্যাটার
I am for the petitioner.
কি আছে দাও তো
Last
রিডিংস আর কমপ্লিট স্যার
my lord.
রিডিংস আর কমপ্লিট
My lord, no, my lord. AG was submitting, my lord. It was not completed yet.
ও মিস্টার তালুকদাস গ্রাউন্ড ইট ওয়াজ
My lord. Before that, AG has submitted, my lord.
বাবা এই তো এতদিন আগে শুনানি হলো তো মহা মুশকিল গো Will you please remind me what is the matter about?
My lord, land acquisition matter, my lord. There were 2 plots of land on the same notification. The subsequent plot has been released by the Supreme Court, but my
KMD is the answering respondent.
KMD is the answer.
Where is the Mr. Talukdar?
No one is there, my lord, even. I will inform him, my lord.
Please inform him.
Not today.
কালকে কিছু আছে স্পেসিফিক ম্যাটার কাম টুমরো একটা কাজ করো তো নোট করে নাও
on some other day.
Tomorrow.
Not this week. In the
Oh,
next
sir,
week,
matter-
next week. Kindly accommodate me.
To be very What are the standard 60 what are 60 standard of yours? What has reserved and modern and fast food judgment? Does it happen? I think Mr. Gupta will also comment. I'm not yet any matter.
As we have seen.
My lord, everybody has got much regard for this court.
The full regard is equal. I require your assistant and
Yes.
Whenever matter is faced before
Yes,
worship, we are shown that matter will be taken. My only difficulty is I am late, right? Yes.
Or I am for the petition. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Application for amendment. Or I am for the petition, my lord. This matter was taken up by your lordship on 14th of May 2025. When I was directed to serve a copy upon the state, my lord, I have served.
হ্যাঁ কিছু অর্ডার ছিল আগে দাও ও এখন দিয়েছো ও আচ্ছা ক্যানটা কিসের গো
Amendment application.
অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট অফ
Read petition. This matter, read petition was dismissed on merit. Then I prefer an appeal. Appeal court was pleased to set aside the order and remand it back. The second read petition is also there. In the meantime, my lord, that was allowed. I preferred another appeal, my lord. In appeal, that has also been remanded. That is
application was at the instance of
Pranoti Mondol. 21272 of 2011.
Then what happened, Mr. Chan?
In that, my lord, I challenged that order. The appeal court, my lord, set aside the order and remand back with a direction that both the matter be heard together.
In Pranoti Mondol's matter, you are the private respondent.
I am the private respondent. And in my matter, my lord, initially he was not a private respondent, but by the order of the division bench, I have already added him as a
This
private
with regard to an appointment.
appointment.
teacher.
Now, these two writ petitions were taken up by my lord Justice Dipankar Dutt on 1st of September 2014. I invite your lordships to that order.
Order dated?
Order dated by 1st of September 2014 in my writ petition. After remand back, when these matters were taken up for hearing, his lordship was of the opinion the division bench proceeded on the basis of documents which are not part of this writ petition.
It is the 19/2014.
20440. Yes, 19/2014. Passed by Justice Malad Dipankar Dutt.
Give me a second. So by virtue of that liberty, you have filed the applications. What is the schedule of amendment? Is there any schedule of amendment?
Yes. Or kindly come to page 6, my lord, 6 of my writ petition. 6 of my amendment application.
Which is for the private respondent.
Or on earlier occasion, Mr. Mr. Aliul Islam, my lord, he appeared on 14th of May 2025 before your lordship.
Very good. You are for the state.
Yes, but I have
Have you got any objection with regard to the amendment?
with regard to the objection amendment, I have nothing to say on merit. The only thing is, my lord, now I am in a sort of difficulty because I am served only with the can. I am not aware of.
We are for the timing. We are concerned. We are asking.
I shall submit.
Likhun. Can
Lordship, kindly recall on the last occasion, Lordship directed my Lord the department to find out application the 13 of 2024. And my Lord, the alternative path is also indicated in the event, my Lord. It was not found. Directed us to serve a copy and for construction. My Lord, we have done it, my Lord.
I'm repeating on the I did respond.
Now, my Lord, this application 13 of
Wait, sir. Let the file be placed.
We are dealing with 2, 3, 5, 10 matters. So Lordship is my Lord innumerable. এটা তো একজনকে পক্ষ করা হয়নি, সেটা একটা দরখাস্ত।
Since 2014, he's fighting.
ও 13 আসেনি, 14টা তো আপনার নাকি?
14 তোমারই করেছিল।
Can 14 was filed by us. Can 14 was placed on the last occasion. I have placed Can 14.
We have provided, my Lord, in terms of the direction passed by this honorable court.
Can 13 has been filed by you.
Yes, mine.
And Can 14 is yours.
No. I am for the added party.
Go Can 13, 14. Because very good.
Was taken up last occasion.
Can 13 is an application for addition of party.
Yes.
And what is Can 14, sir?
Can 14, since we are asking for some modification of an interim order.
Let me see.
On the last occasion.
Hey, আমাকে দাও গো Can 13 টা দিয়েছো তো নাকি? এটা কি Can 13?
Kindly take up, my Lord, Can 13 first.
Can 14 টাও দাও। এবারে আমাকে অর্ডার শিটটা দাও একবার। অর্ডার বুকটা, সরি।
না ছুটি করা আপনি আজ যা হয়েছে আপনার সাথে সেটা হলো না ওইটা
সেদিনকে সময়
কে জানে 62 তো
Can 14 এটাকে Can 14 have come to a finding disposed of at the time of hearing of the instant writ petition. So I am to here take out the Can 13 only. We Can 13 এর কি পেয়ার আছে?
একটা লোককে আমরা অ্যাড করতে চাই।
Whom do you want to add, sir?
Kindly come to page 4 in the cause title.
Page 4.
One at the bottom, Lordship. Pratap Rai proposed added.
এই আমাকে একবার রিট পিটিশনটা দাও বাবা।
কপি দিও না।
The amended writ petition.
কপি দেবে 13
এটা এই নিচে এক্ষুনি তো নেই, কপি সব দেয়াটা হয়ে আছে, আবার দিয়ে দেবো।
Give it to me, so that
nothing is there.
Give me a second. What is the subject matter of the writ petition?
My Lord, so unauthorized construction under, my Lord, the erstwhile Rajarhat municipality. Now, my Lord, they have merged with the, my Lord, the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Here, my Lord, is a campus. 6, 7 towers are there. In each tower, 1 additional floors are there. My Lord, we are praying, we are residing there. From the very beginning, we are praying this additional structure is required to be demolished because this is
very good. Then who is the proposed added respondent? Is a subsequent transferring?
Yes, he is running a saloon in the ground floor, which is meant for the car parking purpose. Because of in the event, unauthorized construction finally detected, his interest is will be at stake, jeopardized. As a result of which, though, my Lord, at a point of time, pursuant to the direction of Justice Aniruddha Bose, as his Lordship then was, we have published it in newspaper, an application to add party, published in newspaper, everything else.
If he is in the ground floor,
yes,
what harm is caused?
Car parking space, mandatory space has been used.
Conversion of use.
Maybe, my Lord, Lordship will come to a conclusion. This is not fatal. That is why, my Lord, we are praying let the whole matter be taken up for final hearing, and my lord, the addition, if my lord.
Who else are there? Anything, you will have to say anything?
And I appear for the corporation, madam. I am
We
the
have been
main.
added as a party, my lord, no copy was served initially, but even though we
Take
have
down,
been
take
added.
down, take down. এটা হচ্ছে can 13 of
maybe permitted my lord to leave.
Permitted, yes, yes. If you have a,
My friend is.
but add some various zeros over the after the numbers you have mentioned. 3, 4 you say na. You have to add some many zeros.
May I humbly submit one thing, madam? Since the matter pertains to unauthorized construction, under 266 of the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act, the commissioner has the power to dispose of the petition or direct.
Tell me, if I allow the application, I am to cause service. Then what will be the next
prayer
step?
is demolition of the unauthorized
Whole matter is
construction.
required to be heard by this
Let the
court.
commissioner
Just because at the outset.
Sir, what is the next stage?
No, my lord, at the outset, lordship, there was a direction, my lord, to initiate proceedings under Bengal Municipal Act. That proceedings was not initiated, not completed by the municipality. Our humble submission, my lord, there is tacit understanding by way of RTI application.
Sir, forget out that.
Yes, my lord.
What is the next?
But we are asking for, my lord, the demolition of that particular.
I shall fix a date for hearing.
Yes, my lord. Specific observation is required to be made. Then, my lord.
It really can.
আমারটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি দেখো এডিট রেসপন্ডেন্ট 34 মনে এইটা আমার এইটা হ্যাঁ তুমি এটা এটা মানে গিফট রসিদ
My lord, on behalf of the petitioner, I am praying for not today.
Appearing for respondent number 2 and 3 led by Shiv Chandra Prasad.
That was that interest and damages order passed by the Provident Fund authorities. But the principal point that I raised in the writ petition was that a trust, when it deposits the money,
Oh, I dispositor in court number 551.
Yes, yes.
I'm not what we.
Mr. Prasad was there, no?
Yes.
The authority, my lord, I appear for the one respondent.
Reserve Bank of India is there.
State Bank of India.
State Bank of India.
That is me, my lord. I have not been served with a review. May I have a copy of that? Only one request I have. This fool is seen now. May I have a copy when it come back tomorrow? May I have instruction? May I have a copy? Although I do not have a.
I believe not there is an affidavit of service.
Against me, of course, the authority who is supposed to canvass their argument.
Affidavit of service is there.
A service is there, but there may I have the branch. May I have a copy at my cost?
Which bank?
State Bank of.
State Bank of India. UCO Bank, Additional Government Advocate, Indian Bank, Recovery Offices, Durgapur, Regional Provident Commissioners. It is the SBI মনে হচ্ছে নাকি না UBI. SBI is there.
SBI is there. They might have served the branch, another remote branch. May I have a copy at my cost?
Why?
So there is no prayer against me, even that my name may be deleted.
আবার কি আছে? কোথায় রিভিউ অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায় দেখি আবার তোমাদের এইসব উপদ্রব আরম্ভ হয়েছে যেখানে পারছে লাগিয়ে দিচ্ছেন আবার সেই আরম্ভ হয়েছে দোকানের লোক বসে আছেন কেন আপনারা এখানে কিরকম কাজকর্ম হ্যাঁ
Respondent, public history.
Yeah.
Why have not preferred an appeal?
Only one thing I failed to bring to the honorable court's notice. Your lordship has upheld the order of 25th of June 2015, quantified certain interest and damages.
Kindly visualize, my lord. It's a matter of, my lord, 98, 99. All the documents were, my lord, with them. My lord, they have chosen, my lord, not to, if, my lord, chosen, my lord, not to, my lord, punish. Passed an Yes, order with reasons, considering with all the
reasons,
materials. What is the ground for review?
What we failed to bring to your lordship's kind notice is the central government through a policy decision notified had already granted exemption of all these regional rural banks from the provisions of the Provident Fund Act, number one. Number two, central government had directed.
You have argued on that point.
Yes.
So far as my recollection goes.
Not my argument was in respect of an exempted establishment, the provisions of 14B would not apply. Number the central government through the finance department had directed exemption of all RRBs from the operation of the act and directed refund of the amount by Provident Fund. But this I failed to bring to your lordship's kind notice through that material to be produced. And not to the extent of 5.75 crores, Provident Fund authorities themselves have refunded certain amount and more amount is due and payable by Provident Fund to the banks.
Extensive hearing was given to you.
That was on a point of law. But I don't, we can't complain ever not with regard to the hearing given by a court, by your lordship's court to us. But the question that I agitated was in respect of an establishment which is exempted, whether 14B would apply or not. That was a different
100% apply, my lord. Will apply.
My
lord, lordship can see my learned friend
take up this matter in the month of July.
My lord, my learned friend took the new. My lord, my learned friend has taken new points, my lord, which was not agitated at the time of the original distribution, and all these points have already been dealt with by your lordships, my lord. It is not that, my lord, new innovation, my lord, new things, my lord, my learned friend is placing. No, that's not the.
To your lordship's kind notice that Mr. Prasad had appeared in those matters where the court directed Provident Fund authorities to release this amount. He will say, I have forgotten.
You have preferred an appeal?
No, not from this. But I say that Mr.
But another
Prasad himself appeared in those matters. He should have brought this to your lordship's kind notice.
Lord advocate appearing on behalf of this.
I'm bringing for notice with lordship. Mr. Banerjee, Shundipan Banerjee, conducting advocate for the Howrah Municipal Corporation, is having fever and unable to attend the court for.
My lord, I do not stand in the way. Your lordship will kindly hear me out once. My lord, yes, I am appearing for the intervener. My advocate on record is present in court today. Your lordship will see can number 1 is my application. Now, there is also a connected writ petition which was filed by us, and we had mentioned the matter prior to the vacation also. If your lordship would be kind enough to direct that writ petition to be tagged along with this one, because the same identical points are involved. It is the cause of action in both are the same. The petitioners in this matter, which is before your lordship, and the petitioner being my client in the other writ petition, we are both aggrieved by the action of the state authority because they have acquired the land without serving any notice for acquisition. So, and they are now in possession, they are taking steps. So all these.
What is the name of your number? What is the number of your credit petition?
Yes. Yes, Your Lordship, WPA number 6941 of 2025. That is
Yeah,
my
that-
petition, Your Lordship.
22647 of 2024.
It is the application of the petitioner before Your Lordship, Boshundhara Tower Private Limited. And my writ petition.
Why you have made application for addition of party?
Yes, Your Lordship, I'll indicate, because Your Lordship will find even from the pleadings which has been made out in this writ petition, there is an admission to the fact that my client has a prior right over the property concern, because there is a prior suit which is pending before this Honorable High Court. And in the suit prior to the orders of the Honorable Court, my client has already paid the consideration amount towards the land in question, which is now under threat because the land has now been taken possession of by the state government. There are orders of this Honorable Court which I have disclosed in my writ petition.
According to you,
as well as
there is a dispute between the two private parties who will get the benefit of the
yes, that is there. Yes, that is there, and also there are orders in my suit where person to at my instance the receiver was appointed, and receiver is also in possession of the property and without any intimation to the receiver, my lord. Yes, the number is 6941.
নিয়ে ওইখান থেকে এটা আনিয়ে
6941 of
নট দিস উইক করো, যেদিনকে অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট দেবে ওদিনকে একসঙ্গে এটা পর রাখো, আমি দেখে নেবো এটা ট্যাগিং করা যায় কিনা।
Yes,
Sir,
yes, it is
serve a
also
copy.
served. Everything is served. Served, my lord. I am told it is
Boshundhara
served.
Towers is not even a party in their writ petition. How can they serve? They want to be included in my writ
haven't
petition on
added.
the same self cause of action. Please, ma'am, let me submit. And in the same self cause of, they filed a writ petition where we are not party, and they are tagging it. We do not know what is the cause of action.
Is it my learned friend's
Not tagging,
contention?
not yet tagged. It has been directed to be placed after this.
Very well. Then, Millard,
Placed, yes.
I don't
My
think
learned friend will
I
get
am
the
a party.
opportunity to make submission.
Even if Millard, if that be so, Millard, if the acquisition is the Millard point, in that case, Millard, let the copy be served upon us.
You are contemplating.
Very well. Even without.
You are contemplating.
My lord, without prejudice to my right.
Please listen to me. Are you contemplating to make them party in your writ petition?
No, no. That's my instruction. We haven't made them a party in our writ petition.
Very good. In the meantime, you
But
can
we are both
copy.
aggrieved by the action. Yes, without prejudice to my rights, I will have it served on my learned friend.
Yes,
he can. Yes, independently. I'll have it served. He can have a look at it.
এইটা তো আজকে এটা নট দিস উইক হলো তো, এরপরে যখন এটা অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট
My lord, I can't hear your lordship. Yes.
গোপীদাস বিমান is your client?
Yes, your lordship. Yes.
তাহলে দুটো মামলা পরপর রাখো, আমি দেখে নেবো তারপরে কি আছে।
Much obliged, your lordship.
Next. What is the meaning of NYA? Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
It's a hearing matter, my lord.
1990.
1990.
Huh?
19. Lord, Act 2, my lord. Under Act 2, land was, my lord, initially required.
Which was the state?
Proceeding, Mr. Priyobrata Bhattapal, my lord, led by
Shubhradip Dhar.
Soumitra Bandhar, Mr. Soumitra.
They are not there.
And my lord, they were also, my lord, supposed to serve upon me a copy of the report.
Serve a notice upon them. Not this week,
My lord, let me take a chance tomorrow, my lord.
Very good. Not today only. 1990. নট টু রেকর্ড এখন দেখছি তারপর।
দেখি 304 312
Go on calling, go on calling.
Lord 80, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This
What are the cans for?
বোঝে না।
What are the cans for?
cans are for, my lord, some are there for addition of party.
সম্ভব নয় আর বোঝানো।
At your instance,
No, my lord. Someone else has filed those.
so those are to be disposed of.
Those are to be disposed of first.
Ashun,
এটা কত
let the
And say item 65, there was a prayer made before your lordship that there are similar one matter which may be tagged along with this.
So there are,
Yes,
it has been mentioned.
actually there is not one, there are two similar matters, 304 and 312. Therefore, instead of one, two should be made analogous. এই নাম্বারটা দিচ্ছি।
No, no, that
No, no. No, no. Your lordship have already directed in 65 that add 312 with this matter. Along with 312, there is one another writ petition also on same subject matter. Oh, I'm sleep the. I have. মানে তিনটে একসঙ্গে করে দেবেন মিস্টার পানি দেখুন
কোনটা
ইট
কোনটা কোনটা কোনটা
ওই হাটের মামলাটা
ও
মানে নিমানিরটাকে
ওই- ওই-
একসঙ্গে
ওই-
করেছে
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
দুটো আছে একটা মংলাহাটের একটা গজাননের